Hold on. Yep, we are live now.
We
Hi
are
everyone,
live?
we are
Oh,
back.
Shit!
Hiya, it's Michi Odai.
And it's Mince.
Oh yeah, you don't have a surname. Mince.
It's just Mince. Hello.
You have no family.
Oh.
What's your family name? Oh my gosh. Oh my god, it's Ezra.
It's
Woo!
Iggy. Have fun with your new shelves. That's right.
Oh shit.
Have fun with your new
Oh
shelves.
yeah.
Alright.
Dump out those shelves. Okay.
It's been a long time.
It's been a long time,
and we're finally back.
I'm just gonna load the selected save data and like go into the court records and like remind myself what the hell's going on.
Wait. So, this is the first day? Yeah, the first day of trial for the final case of the second game. Ace Attorney, Justice for Balls. And we're on the final case now, and we are defending Matt on guard from murder. But remember that Maya is kidnapped, and the kidnapper asks us that we gotta win the trial today. And so Phoenix is very stressed, and so is Michi. Michi is also very stressed.
I'm not stressed because I have no idea what's going on. I've forgotten everything.
Michi's not stressed because
I forgot who
everything.
Max on guard is. I'm like
the guy with the emo hair and the red jacket, and then he always calls his manager for everything.
The Red Ranger?
Yeah. Well,
wait, is he the Steel Samurai or?
He's the Nickel Samurai.
Okay.
Right?
And who died?
The Jamin Ninja.
Okay.
I forgot his name.
Alright.
And then there's like the female version of Andrews. Andrews. She's so hot. And she's Matt on guard's manager, and then we find out that even though she's so prim and proper, she's actually like really insecure, and she clings to her dead mentor Celeste. Impa? Was it?
Celeste?
Yeah, I think so. Is that a name? It starts with C.
We'll look at the court record.
Yeah, we'll look at the court record. Okay, so today is the first day of trial, and most possibly the only day of trial according to the kidnapper, but we shall see.
Yeah, we'll complete this in one day, right? Complete this.
Alright, let's go.
Wait, for some reason I just realized you can see your scale up here.
My scale? Yeah, you can see. Yeah,
I don't know why I've never noticed that.
You didn't notice? I have a scale in between my bangs. Like behind my
bangs.
Yeah,
I just thought like, why do you have like one of those like stickers that you get from like Mammy
this
packets
ain't about
in there.
me. We gotta save Maya.
I know you.
Was I shit? Was I voicing
you
this?
were.
Oh my! Wait, how did I voice it?
Oh, okay. We can do a little bit of like okay. I want to look at the court records.
I think it was like the hippie dude. I think.
Yeah, I was like, oh, cowabunga dude.
Cowabunga dude. Okay.
Okay. Glossy photo Maya push. Okay, right, that thing. All right.
Yeah.
There's 6 symbols.
R.I.P. Maya. She's probably dead.
Yeah, Maya's nowhere to be seen. She's more dead than my dead boyfriend. So
It goes by the killer.
The killer. It's what loser name.
Loser name.
Lawless cameras stolen on the night of the murder. I'm gonna. Holy shit! Holy crap! Tabloid article about the victim was on the case. An article from the tabloid Gossipland.
It's about. Oh yeah, drone corridor. Yes. And
this is like they're
fucking the manager.
They were getting in behind the gate, the doors.
They're doing some spicy stuff. Oh.
Man with the Gatewater Hotel. Crime scene. Yep. Guitar case. There is some water, but only on top of the lid. Wine glass found next to the victim is filled with tomato juice.
Yeah, tomato juice.
Yeah, even though it's called wine glass. Okay, no sign has been drunk. Apparently, a lot of people love tomato juice in this town.
Yeah, none of them. They're so nice. They adhere to the no drunk driving rule, so they only drink tomato juice.
Also, wait, I didn't say because I got distracted earlier. But like, hello Kay, I didn't say earlier.
Hello Kay.
Glad of you join us. I thought you were busy.
Oh yeah, I thought you were busy.
Yeah. Photo of his murder.
Damn. Oh yeah, the little stabby and one of his big nipples is gone. It's missing.
Oh yeah, his big nipple is apparently stuck on like the Nickel Samurai's like clothes or something.
Yeah, they found it in his hakama.
Look at his tiny like ribbon belt.
It's a very small ribbon belt, yeah.
It's so cute. And he's dead, alright.
And he's dead.
Tomato juice untouched though. Everything
But-
else broken.
Yeah, but the vase with the flowers is both broken.
Yeah.
Suspicious, and his guitar is missing.
Oh yeah, his guitar is missing.
His guitar is missing. Someone stole his guitar.
Yeah.
Oh, Celeste Impact. Okay,
You're
so-
right. You're right. Oh wait, you said Impa, wasn't
Yeah, I
it?
said Impa. I missed the X.
I was too tired last night. Visitors came in earlier. Oh, okay. Oh, don't worry about last night. We
Oh,
went for
Chika.
very long last
he
night,
went
so
for like
no
4
worries. It
hours.
went for like 4 hours. And visitors came in earlier. Ah, okay. So I guess done.
Oh,
Glad
Chika.
you could come here then, Kay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A suicide report, an attempted suicide
Oh yeah, attempted
yeah.
suicide by Adrian Andrews.
after Celeste's suicide.
Yeah.
Alright.
Maya Faye,
She's dead.
she's age 18 forever. Pro Faye, Dick Gumshoe.
Hey.
Let's try to remember. Hey pal.
Miss Maya. No, that's Missile. Miss
That is
Maya. I don't know.
I think that's kind of close.
Okay.
Francisca is
I'm
like,
just giving her a British accent because I don't know how German people like
Right.
talk.
and
Oh yeah, boyfriend's back.
I just used the Pro ZD voice for him, like there's just like a gifted prosecutor. He disappeared suddenly a year ago. I don't know. Well, that doesn't sound like me, Pro ZD, but willpower.
You're like comparing
lot of
yourself to a
heart.
professional voice.
Yeah,
actor.
professional voice actor.
Howdy, everybody! Oh, it's a lot of heart. Oh.
And we will never hear any voice from him.
Yeah, I don't think he talks. Hey, dude.
Yeah.
Gotta speak to my manager.
Uh,
I'll, when she talks, I'll probably.
you
get it
will
back.
know. You will
when
know.
she talks, I'll get it back. Okay, this one's easy. I think.
This is a cool,
cool woman.
and we'll
And then
never
woman.
hear her.
Yeah, we'll never hear her. I don't think.
Okay.
Alright, okay. I'll recap that. Okay, let's go.
Nice.
Adrian did it. Damn.
That's what it looks like.
Dude, no way. That woman couldn't do anything like that.
In court today, there will be a mountain of evidence that will implicate you.
No way, dude. Not enough evidence.
I'm certain there is someone out there trying very hard to pin this whole thing on you.
Please, Mr. Lawyer. Dude, like I said yesterday, I'm refreshing like a spring breeze, alright? Yeah, I can't let any sort of scandal ruin that. Oh, nah.
I think the only thing that's really labeled as like spring breeze is not the spring breeze itself, but rather the things in the toilet.
Like my shit.
No, like the thing that try to make your shit smell like spring breeze.
Oh, okay.
So,
wow.
That's my frame of reference.
Alright. Okay. That's what? Okay, sure. What a reference.
Yeah, saying, man. I understand.
Oh, who's this? Edgeworth?
Oh my
shit.
God.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Mia.
Mia. We must get a complete acquittal today.
I know, but I can't focus on Maya's situation right now. Or Pearl's either.
Whoa.
But yeah, what'd you say there? You looking on about her situations? God.
Stop.
Focus, man.
Stop.
No matter what, I have to focus on winning this case by the end of the day.
Indeed. Well, let's get going.
Yeah, how much can a children's like skin stretch?
I.
Okay, I mean that's not what's happening. It's
That's
just,
not
there's
what's
some mumbo jumbo happening here, but it's just like I'm just like that's crazy.
What? Oh.
It's him, my one fan. This is right.
Stop.
Good morning. This is it, Mr. Attorney. The day of the trial.
I don't think it's
that wasn't the same voice, but whatever. Maya, she's unharmed, right? Well, when I checked on her earlier this morning, she seemed a bit, how shall we say, tired. Not tired? Don't worry, people don't die that easily. Besides, what you really should be concentrating on is winning today's trial.
Then why'd you call me?
Good. Mr. Wright, stop barking into the mic, you filthy mutt. for my sake as well as yours, you must win today's trial.
You got this.
Which is raw XD. Why do you go grr into the mic? It's like fucking dumb.
It's usually like 2 R's, but he went like grr, like really long.
It's like right, please. This is an Edgeworth. You gotta control yourself.
Edgeworth's like peeking out of the.
He's like, ayo.
Ayo?
Ayo.
Alright.
Which is why I sent you a little present this morning. Present? What in the world would you want to give me? You'll figure it out once the trial starts. And even if you don't like my gift, I expect you to graciously accept it and win the day's contest, if you please. Mate!
Choco mate! Could you stop?
Choco mate.
Choco.
The kidnapper sent me a present. I hope it's dressed in red. But not you though.
Mr. Lawyer dude? Who was that?
No one. It has nothing to do with you. So forget
Yes,
you heard
I-
anything. No, it has nothing to do with him. Yeah, she does.
Yes. Dude, did your nose just get longer?
Yeah.
Pinocchio bullshit, man.
This just
Hello, welcome to the
Hello,
stream.
welcome to the
I hope
stream.
you are enjoying.
Okay. Judgy boy. Court is now in session for the trial of Matt on guard. Well, it's just an old boy. Are the prosecution and defense ready? The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Oh, she's dead! Oh my god.
Oh my god, I say, Mr. Wright, what happened to Miss Von Karma?
There's something in the options menu that will make the gameplay a bit better? Like what?
Is it... What's up? Screen shake? I want the screen shake on. Vibration? No, I don't need the vibration on. The text box option can be set to low transparency or high transparency. Wait, can it?
Oh yeah, at the very bottom. It doesn't say transparency.
Oh yeah, I was wondering why is it low, high and stuff. Wait, what does it look like if it's low?
It's showing you right now.
Oh, wait, that's pretty
That's so much better.
good.
Oh my god, thank you
yeah,
so
we
much.
can actually see them. Oh wow, thank you.
You wanna try what high transparency? I think you can see it like yeah. Ooh.
What?
Yeah, you can like from the adjust text box
Okay. Wait, I wanna see how this look like against a judge.
against the Ooh. Oh, actually it's pretty good. Do you want low or high?
I prefer low.
Okay, he prefers low.
Just so like I can like figure out the words like subconsciously. Thank you so much for
Thank
the
you so. I can't believe you've been
thank you,
playing
okay.
this for like several weeks.
That's
and we never
interesting.
knew.
Yeah, we didn't try that because they didn't say that. It's
It
just
didn't
text
say,
box.
It's just text box.
High, low, low, high stuff. Off.
Thank you.
Thank you. I say, Mr. Wright, what happened to Miss Von Karma? I don't know, Your Honor. Why are you getting mad at me?
Oh, is this the present?
I don't know. Did he miss her whips or something? Your Honor! Please be quiet, bailiff. Court is in session. If you must tell me something, please keep it brief. Now then, what is it? Prosecutor Von Karma has... This morning, Miss Von Karma was hit.
Shit.
I was gonna say hit by a truck, but shot by an unknown gunman? That's even crazier!
Oh my lord! Okay, wait. For new people who are maybe not familiar with us doing this series, I have played all the Ace Attorney games, but it's been 10 years since I played this one, so it's been a while, but I'm just kind of here to maybe give a little bit of guidance, but no spoilers, yeah. Mickey's the one that's kind of new, just in case you guys notice that like I'm keeping silent on some stuff.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. That's okay. All right, let's
I
go.
don't want her to spoil me. I'm playing this first time.
If I do give answers, it's because I genuinely forgot, and I'm just exclaiming.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So did you remember this?
No.
Jeez, so
As in,
she's so forgettable. Oh, right, yikes! Shot by unknown gunman. Oh no. Anyway.
When he said present, I was like, wait, what was the present again?
Yeah, what the fuck? Oh god. Oh. Anyway. What? Shot?
Damn. somehow, I think this is the present that man was talking about.
Oh shit, his present.
What a gift! Miss Von Karma is one of the top prosecutors in the country at the moment, even though she has lost every case. if she were to disappear, it would be to your advantage.
Oh, this is totally insane. Miss Von Karma, is she alright? I don't have that answer. I only knew about this just now, dummy.
Oh.
She's alive and in stable condition.
Let's go.
That's good.
Wait, who said that?
Yar! I thought he'd show up.
Why is it that?
Mr. Grumpy Edgeworth.
Edgy-poo.
I would have butt boop his nose. Oh, I actually hit my screen.
Oh.
Your Honor, due to the circumstances, Miss Franziska Von Karma cannot appear in court today. I, Miles Edgeworth, will be taking her place. I'm the fan favorite. The prosecution is ready. Naturally.
Well, you're not ready. You're not even at the right stand.
He's such
you're
a
like,
standing.
Yeah,
why are you in this?
Yeah. He should be hiding under the prosecutor's table, and then he goes up. He's like, "Surprise, bitch! Surprise!"
Edgeworth, did you shoot her? You were so ready to take up the stand in like literal seconds.
I knew she was gonna be shot. I watched it happen.
I watched it happen and I just like, you know what? I have better things to do.
All according to Keikaku.
KDA, that was an assist.
Oh my god.
Miss Von Karma was shot in her right shoulder and is currently undergoing
shoulder
surgery. Her right shoulder? That's the opposite of her dad.
Oh my lord.
Oh my god.
This guy is so poetic. Like the killer is so poetic.
Luckily, I have looked this case over and am familiar with the details.
It's almost like you planned for the shooting.
Right, bro. I haven't seen his face in a long time. The prosecution seeks to prove the guilt of Mr. Matt Angard. The court acknowledges the prosecution. Right. I finally found the answer I was struggling for on my long journey this past year. In my summer vacation, I found that pina colada suck ass.
Father and daughter.
Father and son. But wait, how ironic! I meant for us to shot on his shoulder. Yeah.
It's just the opposite side. Now they can match.
Yeah. By the time this case comes to an end, you too will know the answer. The answer? My answer is yes. Yes.
Yes, Edgeworth. Yes.
Yes, absolutely.
We're holding up the pillow. Yes.
The pillow?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, okay.
Oh, I thought that's what you meant.
Oh, I meant the like proposal, but okay, there's another kind of. Oh. Some people don't go through proposals for that, but okay.
Okay.
Now then, the prosecution would like to call its first witness. Okay, I think they're probably shot in the same spot in the shoulder.
Well, the shoulder is not very large. I don't think.
It'd be funny, it's like literally in the right there.
Like the killer did his research. This exact spot, this
like,
exact like tendon and muscle.
They went like point blank and just like with palm. Like bruh.
Alright.
Bruh, why?
Alright.
Please bring Detective Gumshoe to the witness stand. Oh boy. Witness, your name and occupation. My name's Dick Gumshoe, sir. I'm a detective down at the precinct for now. But for now, after this trial's over, I'm supposed to turn in my badge, sir.
No, I forgot. They
is it
fired him.
No, Detective Gumshoe. The prosecution has no need for a depressed witness. Oh. Lift your head up and face forward like a proud officer. Detective Gumshoe. Detective Dick Gumshoe.
Dick!
Yes, sir.
Aww.
Now, let's have your testimony. If we want to explore the various facets of this case, we must start with that.
Get ready, Phoenix. This is going to be one very rough fight.
Oh, so it's gonna be rough and tussle, right?
Oh, stop.
Yeah. It would have to be with Edgeworth as my opponent. Oh no. Oh no. The answer he was struggling for. Interesting. Show me this answer you finally found, Edgeworth. sorry, but bare facts of the case.
case.
This murder happened after the Hero of Heroes award ceremony, sir. The victim, John Corridor, was found dead in his hotel room. After looking into the cause of death, we believe he was definitely murdered, sir. At first, we thought there was something suspicious about the empty guitar case. However, we later found out that the guitar case had nothing to do with the murder. What is it? Detective. For context, his name, Dick and Gumshoes, is slang for detective. Oh, yeah. After the award ceremony ended, the victim was alone in his room? Yes, sir. Both the victim and the defendant went alone in their room, sir. I see. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
The cross-examination.
Have some mercy, buddy. My last day on the job.
No. Hold it.
Would you please give us a brief timeline of what happened at the ceremony? Okay, pal. The ceremony started at 6 p.m. Thank you for going through this cause I forget everything. It ended around 8 p.m. and then there was a short break. The special post-ceremony show was supposed to start in the lobby 30 minutes later. And that's when the victim's body was found, correct? Which is to say, the murder occurred during that 30-minute break period. Please continue with your testimony, detective. Okay, good. So it's a 30-minute interval.
Okay.
Let me do what is called a save.
Here?
A tactical save.
Why?
Just save.
What? They hardly did anything.
They can do something. The person who discovered the victim's body was Adrian Andrews, correct? Yeah. Who is this Adrian Andrews you're talking about? She's the defendant, Matt on guard's manager. She's a really pretty lady, sir. So she's a pretty lady. I wonder if she'll grace us with her presence.
Oh my god, Josh.
I love pretty ladies in my court, regardless of age, apparently.
Stop.
When the post-ceremony was about to start, she went to get Mr. On guard. After visiting his room, she next went to the victim's room to get him for the show, sir. I see, and that's when she found the victim's body. So she went to Matt's first, then first she went to
John Corridor.
Oh, okay. The cause of death, wasn't that because Mr. Corridor was stabbed in the chest? Only a careless amateur would believe something so brainless as that, pal.
What the hell?
Come on, man.
I thought it was your last day on the job, man.
Take a good... that's why I'm pulling out all the stops and insulting you.
No.
Insulting a good hard look at the... Take a good hard look at the crime photo. Now a real pro's attention would be drawn here, to this bandana.
Ashraf, ask him to stop being confident.
Wait, banana or banana? Banana.
Banana.
His bandana, sir. That's the thing wrapped tightly around his neck, sir. Good luck, sir. Yes, I see. His banana-scented bandana.
What?
What? Then what about the knife? Just ignores that. Wait, where's his bandana?
Around his neck.
Oh, I call it a scarf, but okay.
Oh.
So it's banana-scented, huh? Important. It's
okay,
important.
yes. Remember that for later. It'll be on the quiz.
Is it even yellow?
I don't know.
No, it's not. It seems to have been stuck in the victim's chest on purpose after his death. Okay. After his death. Oh, so he was strangled and then... Huh.
Oh, I see.
We have a crafty murderer on our hands here. Strangled with a scarf, then stabbed with a knife. I see. Time of death 8:15 p.m. Accurately 8:15 p.m. Okay. Info, good. Okay, this is about the guitar case. And why did you think that? Because it was empty, pal. Jammin' Ninja doesn't go anywhere without his bright red guitar. And we couldn't find it anywhere at the scene of the crime. Oh, then how about this theory? Wait, you're coming up theories now, Judge? The fan really wanted the guitar and did the crime to get it. How's that? We thought of that too, but... But? The only fingerprints on the guitar case were the victims. Only the victims, huh? I see. So much for my theory then.
Why are you coming up with theories? He wants to suddenly play pretend. He wants to get in on this.
Well, thanks to that theory, it gave us like clues that like only Corrida's fingerprints are on the guitar case.
Okay.
Can water that's soaked get rid of fingerprints? I imagine it would disturb them at least a little bit.
I would not know.
Yeah, because I mean, like, it looked like a guitar case that was like leather, or they can
or
like maybe
someone opened it while wearing gloves.
Yeah, that is always like the
that's
option,
always the
right?
thing. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, guitar case had nothing to do with murder. Let's press this even more. What convinced you it had nothing to do with the case? The guitar wasn't at the Gatewater Hotel that night.
Oh? Like, he brought an empty guitar case? Why? How does that even make sense?
He didn't have his guitar in the ceremony, I think. I don't remember seeing it.
Right.
There. Well then, where was it? The primary guitar was eventually found at the TV studio. Oh, okay. The victim, Ron Carter, had apparently only taken a case with him, sir. Huh? That's kind of weird. Why do you bother bringing a case that's empty?
Yeah, like you would be able to tell too. Like the weight would be so different.
Huh.
Right. It was done on purpose, if anything.
Unless he did it on purpose, there's something inside there.
Right.
Yeah. So you mean he forgot to put the guitar inside the case? Yes, sir. Even when he was on stage for the ceremony, he didn't have his guitar.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. So he didn't have it. So the guitar case was empty even before he got to the hotel.
Probably had something else inside that's why they had to kill him for.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, like,
right.
It probably has that, right?
Probably has some spicy evidence
Did
of
Adrian
some like...
need something from that? Huh.
Yeah, some spicy.
Now
Spicy.
Now Adrian Andrews is the one that is like, to us at least, is like under suspicion.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, guitar case was empty before he got to the hotel. Yeah, that's right. So it really had nothing to do with the case after all. I believe that is enough. First, the victim was choked to death with his bandana. Then, after the victim was dead, the killer deliberately stabbed him with a knife. Which brings me to my next point. Why then did the police arrest Matt on guard? Because there was reason enough to suspect him.
You don't need to be so pompous, Edgeworth.
You got to enunciate to right. Here it comes. Looks like Edgeworth's back in his full swing. Very well. Detective Gumshoe, please testify about this matter. Yes, sir. Okay, so we got more testimony.
Wow.
Why arrest Angarde?
Angarde.
Matt Angarde was Ron Carter and John Carter were huge rivals with each other. They each thought the other guy was in his way. That's motive enough in my book.
Okay.
As for evidence, there's the Jammin' Ninja's button. It was ripped off the ninja's costume and was found in Mr. Angarde's hakama. The defendant's fingerprints were also all over the knife.
Oh, what? Oh.
The defendant bought the knife for the... Wait, the defendant bought the knife for the crime? I mean...
Like that means it was a brand new knife and he got it.
I guess... Oh, that's to say that like no one else's fingerprints on it, like no way.
It's a brand new knife, I guess. Brand spanking new.
So they say. The defendant brought the knife for the crime, which makes it a premeditated murder.
Damn, that's first degree.
What? So the defendant's fingerprints were found on the knife used in the stabbing. It was sort of sticky on the handle, so the fingerprints came out pretty clearly,
Ew.
sir.
Why?
I mean, I mean, I'm gonna jump to conclusions here, but like it's like the steak knife, right? Isn't it? And it's just like
right,
sometimes they're
yeah.
eating steak
Like maybe
and
they were
like,
eating together and
so it'll be
shit.
sticky and like or like oily fries or whatever that
Yeah.
So yeah, that's really good to get fingerprints, huh?
Huh.
And the grip gate water is engraved. Wait, they just tell me that. Okay, I
Okay.
don't even need to examine it. All right.
So wait, how can he buy the knife? It belonged to the hotel. What?
Thanks a lot, Gumshoe.
Thanks a lot, government. Like he bought the knife from the hotel.
I guess that's what I'm gonna press.
Maybe they really were missing an R.
I don't know. Well, if it says it again, then like I'm gonna like try to contradict that, and like if they say no, that's bullshit. I'm like, what?
No, I mean,
I hope not. Okay, and then there's this button. That was found on the defendant's clothes, was it? And is this button also covered in blood?
use your eyes, mister.
It's using red paint, dummy. Okay, no. Yeah, yes, and we know that the blood on it is the victim's blood, sir. Could you get a sample of this? Like
you lick it and shit.
What? What's ripped from his costume is covered in Corridor's blood, found in Unguard's karma.
Karma.
All of this points very clearly to the defendant, doesn't it?
Guilty.
Yes, it most certainly does, Your Honor.
Oh, the ball.
Ready to give in yet right. Given to me.
Ew.
Okay, I'm sorry, I'm putting words in his mouth. I'll find a hole in your argument somehow.
Stop it!
You can press as hard as you like. Just hurry up with your usual pointless questions.
They're flirting. Why are you so good at this? What the hell?
They write it for me, man. They just write the script for me.
Yeah, no, but I meant the growling.
They give me the food. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Chad. I'm pressing it. But in terms of popularity, Mr. Ungard won, did he not? wait, I just realized.
Yeah.
I hope Iggy doesn't have this on loudspeaker.
Oh yeah.
Oh god.
And then like her mom comes in and goes like, oh wow, what's going on?
Oh no.
What the hell going on?
I'm sorry, Iggy.
Keep going, keep going.
Okay, in terms of popularity, Mr. Ungard won, did he not?
He did.
Yeah. But you know what's ironic, pal?
There's no females in here.
Joan Carter was... Huh?
There's no females in here. I'm just like, and besides Mia, I'm so silent.
Oh right, yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's true. Huh. Well, we'll wait for Lauder Heart, then you'll get a throat thirsty.
You're right.
Joan Carter was always one step behind Mr. Ungard at everything. This year it seemed like he'd finally caught up, ready for the big final showdown. But Mr. Carter lost the Grand Prix in the end. That is too bad. He must have been pretty downhearted after losing. He's thinking.
No, he's like, right, you ain't asking the right questions.
Maybe that's true too.
Yeah.
Wait just 1 second here. Mr. Ungard was beating Mr. Corrida in the popularity polls. Well, yeah, I guess, but which means that in the defendant's eyes, the victim was not a rival at all. There's nothing to be jealous about, which means he had no motive to kill at all. Oh. Yes, I quite agree. Well, detective, it's not, well, I guess if you put it that way, then yeah, the defendant would have had no motive. This is the part where Von Karma would whip him.
Yeah, I expected the whip.
Yeah, I expected the whip. I'm too used to it also.
Yeah, I'm too used to it.
Oh, we get it from him. Detective.
No!
I'm beginning to see why you were fired.
Edgeworth!
No, not you too, Mr. Edgeworth, sir. That's... I look forward to your pension negotiations.
What the hell? I thought you were on his side.
No! Now, detective, let's continue with the testimony. It's okay, boy. No, not my poor pension too. What's pension?
Like I think the stuff the money you get after
Oh,
being fired.
right. It's just a new word now, I guess. What's it called again?
I don't know.
Package, I don't know.
Severance package.
A severance
yeah.
package, yeah. Detective, if you value your money, I suggest you proceed.
Damn.
Yes, sir. We can talk about my pension later, sir. Please. What about what I was saying though? Hello, anyone? Come on. Okay, Jamming Ninja's button. Do you have any proof that button belonged to the victim? Huh? Okay, that's true. What do you mean, pal? It's kind of true. He's right, actually. Oh, let me put it this way. I'm asking you if you have any evidence to back up your claim that this button was ripped off of the Jamming Ninja's costume. Of course, you can link it, but what if there's another button like it? Huh? But I should tell just by looking at it? And the victim's blood is on it. Anyone could have smeared that blood on there afterward. Mr. Edgeworth, help me, sir! Alright, I knew it had to be this piece of evidence. Now to reel this one in.
Real?
Real? Thread. Huh? The button was attached to the costume by thread, obviously. And that thread snapped when the button was torn off.
Oh.
If you match up the ends of the thread on the costume with the thread on the button, it's a perfect match. By every single hair on the thread, we can match it. Pulls out the sci-fi screen from the movie.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's it. They're a perfect match, pal.
That's intro for you. Never misses a beat.
Okay. Where in the Hakama? I was wondering. When was this button found? Oh yeah, when was it also? Pretty soon after the body was found, we rounded up everyone who knew Mr. Kurta. And then we did a search on them all. That's when we found the button. I guess On Guard was in costume then? You rounded them up?
Yeah.
So it was almost immediately after the murder, which means there's no way to hide it? Question mark? Well, if he was dead by 8:15, there's like 15 minutes, at least 15 minutes until then, so there's still quite a lot of time. Oh, not almost immediately. The police didn't have the free time to lollygag and play tricks, unlike some people. Hey, what is he trying to say about me here? Okay. Fingerprints were all over the knife. Alright, please explain. How were the fingerprints arranged on the knife? Ah, that's actually a very good question, I feel.
Yeah, like it was on the blade.
Yeah, like was it as in like was it like held like in a stabby position, or is it like a
eating position?
That makes sense actually. That's a really good question.
It was on the blade actually.
On the blade? Huh? Oh, what do you mean, pal? By examining the fingerprints, you can determine how the defendant held the knife. For example, did he hold it normally or overhand?
Wow, those are big words now, kid.
It's just being very insightful. It's really good. Phoenix Wright.
Phoenix is using his brain.
Yeah. Oh, is that what you meant? Well, we didn't actually think of that.
Oh my god, what?
I can't believe the bumbling of this department. Oh my god. Hopeless. Were you paying attention to the testimony, right? The defendant's fingerprints were all over the knife. He just slapped it like
just slapped the knife like ow.
Get my fingerprints all over it.
Oh, get in real good.
There is no way to determine how the knife was held at the moment of the murder. Okay, so we can't tell the position, but the only thing we can tell is like, those are his fingerprints. He had contact with it at some point.
What if he was like sleeping and like someone just gave him the knife and was like,
it's possible.
You know?
Yep. I don't know how you wouldn't wake up from that. It's just like this thing like moving around in your hand. I'm like, kind of weird, honestly. Ugh. Shows the defender. I'm gonna try on you tonight, I guess.
Ew.
Yeah, that's why you feel weird, huh? Shows the defendant the owner of this knife, then. Ah, okay. So let's press this. Okay. Hey, there's no way this was a premeditated murder, even if he bought the knife. Sorry, pal. This isn't some pocket knife. It doesn't fold, so it's not great for walking around with either. Ah, well, this is not... Wait, isn't what he said that it's not a pocket knife mean that, like, it's even more so that, like, it's not premeditated? Like, what,
Yeah,
no one would be using this as a killing weapon. They would use a pocket knife as a killing weapon.
Right.
Yeah, something that you can conceal, right?
Yeah.
What the hell? If the prosecution can prove it was a premeditated murder, we're done for.
Phoenix.
Yes?
There's something very interesting about what the detective said just now. Think carefully before it's too late.
Oh, it's too late! Oh, I can't do a button covered in the victim's blood and a knife with Angbar's fingerprints.
Be grateful. If the judge were more rash, he would have already pounded his gavel in closing.
Yeah, we're still in a world of trouble.
Well, before any battle, you must find your enemy's weakness. So let's find the weakness in this testimony, no matter how small it may be. Okay, Phoenix?
Okay.
Are you gonna use the knife?
Mommy. Knife? In like contradicting stuff?
Yeah.
I guess so. I guess that's the thing to contradict. It would be the one about the knife.
Right, cause like Mia did point it out.
Yeah, I don't really think that like the defendant bought the knife for the crime. That's the thing. We can present it that like it feels crazy that we don't even need to examine it as like, you know, Gatewater's engraved there. So I saved. So let me save
Yeah,
it.
save
It is hard. Okay, let's do it. Let's try it out. Present knife.
Oh, music stop.
Wait a second. What? So the basis of your argument is that this was a premeditated murder. That this was a premeditated murder is simply that my client bought a knife beforehand. That's right, pal. The defendant did not buy this knife. Take a good look at the handle of this knife, and you'll see what I'm talking about. It has a Gatewater seal set into the handle. Gatewater? I think I've heard that name somewhere before. It's the hotel that you were bloody at. It's the location of the crime, bro. That's the name of the hotel, the Gatewater Hotel. Uh-oh. How come sure? He just makes that face and goes, uh-oh. The murder knife was actually property of the hotel, which means this murder was not premeditated.
You did it. You pronounced it.
It feels a little bit weird. Yes, that is very true. This is a very big... But what is it, Mr. Edgeworth? What do you do to her? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but the defense is simply too careless. What?
You see, you wipe it off and the Gatewater is just painted on, drawn on with marker.
Crazy.
Dummy.
I think whether the crime was premeditated or not, it's already been determined. How so? I admit this knife is hotel property. There is no one currently on the police force that is dumb enough not to realize this.
Except Yon.
But I didn't. Uh-oh. The question is, where did this knife come from? Well, why, that's obvious. It came from the victim, Mr. Corrido's room. Sorry, Your Honor, but that is incorrect.
Oh.
You see, he loves animals. No. The victim ate a last meal before he was murdered. With that being the case, I would like to draw the court's attention to what is on top of the table. There's a knife and a fork on the table! The dialogue box is blocking everything.
It's not from his room, I see.
Where in the world did this knife come from? Oh, that's why it's like silly, right? Because it came from Matt on guard's room.
Yeah.
If it pleases the court, I would like for us to recall the room of the defendant, Mr. Matt on guard.
Matt on guard.
Now, especially what was on top of his table. There is something missing. Perhaps it is... there is something missing. Perhaps it is a single knife?
Yes.
We investigated the leftover dishes for the fingerprints, and while we were investigating, we came to the conclusion that Mr. Matt Angard's knife was missing. Mr. Angard had gone to the victim's room with the knife he had used during dinner. Why would he carry the knife on a visit? To kill, of course. And with that, I believe the prosecution has proven this was a premeditated murder. Oh my god, he's so handsome. He just bows every time he bows. Oh my god, holy crap. Amazing, Mr. Edgeworth. Absolutely brilliant. A brilliantly clear deduction.
It seems like Edgeworth had this plan from the very beginning.
This must be one of those traps, and I just walked headlong into it.
Headlong? Head first?
Headlong's a word too.
I guess.
But yeah. A murder weapon with fingerprints and a button from the victim's costume. There is quite a sizable amount of evidence here. I can safely say that any further deliberation...
I thought you were trying to help us. Are you trying to help us or not?
No, I'm trying to help him be better, and I need to teach him manners in a good way. Any further deliberation is a waste of your honor's time. Although, I wouldn't mind if the defense were to present evidence not yet shown to the court.
Why are you hinting?
Why do you know what's in my pocket, sir?
Damn it!
What? What do you know what I have? Evidence not yet shown? Excuse me?
He means evidence that the court hasn't seen yet. I'm just paraphrasing it. In other words, new evidence.
New evidence?
It's just like, yeah, girly.
Okay, hold on. What does the defense have to say about this, Mr. Wright?
I don't know.
I have to save. Well...
Phoenix, the judge is favoring the prosecution right now. We answer with something wrong here. Oh, you're gonna explode,
Oh,
Phoenix.
that gavel of his...
You're gonna explode.
No, not explode. The gavel of his will be ringing out to the sound of our defeat.
And then you will explode.
No, it's true. Mr. Wright, do you have something important and necessary to present to this court?
You can't say no.
I have. There's one piece of evidence that catches my attention. Now, hold on, something that this court has yet to see. Mr. Wright, I will say this one more time. I do not feel this trial needs to continue at all. However, I'm giving you one chance, and only one. You may move the ley line once. What the judge is saying, right, is don't try pulling one of your usual bluffs here. If I mess this up, it's curtains for all of us. You may now present one and only one piece of evidence. Yes, that's fine, you can save. Coward. That is all your HP bar, and there's one thing! All your HP! Now then, what is this important evidence that you must show to the court? Well, it's my attorney's badge. I don't think you guys have seen it.
Did.
Did. Just the Yamcha crater.
Would it be?
I imagine, I don't know if we're supposed to implicate Adrian Andrews into
It would be the
this.
tabloid, right? Like the tabloid article
that like Adrian Andrews like is the other person that goes.
has a connection with this. That might have a motive for this.
Yeah. An article from the tabloid Gossipland. A superstar Moises. John Pardo is getting in close to the mysterious yet beautiful manager, Miss AA.
Miss AA. That's some initials.
Some initials. What do I... Yeah, like, should I do that? Like, there's nothing else I feel. Like, that's the only thing that's really kind of new to them. Like, pretty much the evidence,
Yeah.
like... I don't think there's anything much about the camera. Yeah. Let's try the... Where do we get this article from?
Was it not from Lorna? Or from Old Bag? Might be from Old Bag.
Oh, it's from Old Bag.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
She was like, ha! I got this! Oh!
Oh no! It is from we got the camera from Old Bag again. That we
Right.
passed it to Lotta, and Lotta gave us this.
Right.
And it was like basically like we're asking Lotta like why were you like slurking around the like
Slurping around.
lurking around the rooms and stuff.
Right. Yeah.
And she told us like this is what gave me the
reason to
like the clue, the hint. So like we can try to implicate Adrian Andrews in this.
Yes.
with this.
Yes.
Because we don't have anything to prove it against like the evidence that was shown yet. The knife and button, like no. So
Yeah.
we'll have to try to implicate something. So try. No. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. We can... Unless I should present her? I don't know.
I don't think so. No, I don't think it's anybody though. Usually if it's a person, they would ask for a person.
Sometimes they don't.
No, I don't think so though. I really...
What other evidence is there? Found next to the victim is filled with tomato juice. No sign has been drank. I don't think this is it.
I don't think it is.
The photo can't really... That's something... We have to... Evidence that's new. Suicide report is something that is new. They don't have that.
Yeah, but why? But
why
it
would we
doesn't-
present this?
It's not that.
We can't examine this. This is... The text on it is like literally just these.
Yeah.
It has to be new evidence. It's so weird. Was this not new evidence? I assume that they don't have that. But I mean, it's on a tabloid, so like... It's... Everyone could have it. I don't know about Lotta's camera because like we don't know the photos on it. Like I don't know.
Wait, tabloid article about the victim was in the case. Then maybe we can show it. Maybe we can try?
Tabloid article about the victim was in the case. Okay, let's try.
Okay, I guess we gotta do it. We gotta do it the old-fashioned way.
The old-fashioned way then.
When the answer comes up, we're gonna feel really stupid.
What's new? She's gonna confess something on post-ceremony show. Camera and tabloid did not work, so everyone has this. It's fine. What?
Oh, the ticket.
This?
Yeah.
Huh? But
I don't know. Like
no, it's.
Because like he was supposed to do it, then like maybe they'll ask like, oh, so like like someone wanted to stop him from saying stuff, and then maybe that will lead in. I don't know. Right now I feel like you're gonna have to try everything because I genuinely have no idea.
Right. The very least is we dumbed it down to like stuff that they don't know about.
Yeah.
And honestly,
or stuff that the judge doesn't know about.
Yeah. I'll try to present her, and then the ticket.
Okay. Every
It's,
time.
it's not that I don't trust you. Don't gaslight me like this.
Every time.
You want him to shake his head at
Okay,
you?
fine,
You want to shake his
fine,
head at you, you
fine,
fucking
fine.
bitch?
Fine. I don't think it's a person though.
Sometimes. Oh, I presented my badge. I pressed X. Sorry, I pressed X on accident. Sometimes they say like, oh, please present the evidence. They don't say, or okay, sometimes they do say person or thing.
Right.
Yeah, but so it might not be this. It probably isn't this.
Just try.
I'll try.
Stop dilly-dallying. Who is this stupid woman? Oh my lord.
It's fine. This early on. This is still early.
There's nothing that you can there's no evidence that you can examine to like add more info or anything. Like it's not in this game yet, right?
Yeah, we can't. There's no 3D thing
Okay,
yet.
okay. But they already know this, right?
Yeah, it's all. A lot of the evidence here is stuff that they already have.
We're gonna just have to. I think we just have to do the safe scum method of going through everything because we have no fucking idea.
Right.
We have no fucking clue. We're stupid. I'm stupid.
Okay. I think I'll try this.
Okay, okay.
That is like, this is what implicates Adrian Andrews to look for Joan Corda, which is stupid because like you think to follow up the tabloid article.
Right.
But this is like, in case they like, okay, they know about the tabloid article, so this will give them reason to like,
for some reason
maybe.
I have some feeling that like it might turn out to be the guitar case because it's dumb. I have no idea, but
Okay.
no, you try. You can try the suicide note first.
I'll try.
Okay, man.
Okay. Oh. Oh. Alright. Let's try the. Wait, why is it the guitar case? It's just.
Like it might be some stupid thing. Like they say like, oh, you know, it's a new evidence, but then then it's not.
Then it's not.
Then it's actually not new
No.
in the sense that we're thinking. You know, like I wouldn't be surprised if it turns out to be something like that. Okay, fine. It's not. They're not stupid. We're stupid.
His neck is getting tired.
His neck is getting tired. Oh my lord.
Okay. What could it be? I heard a very hearty laugh from Mince. I wonder what that was.
Did I laugh? What did I laugh?
I can't remember. We laughed a lot.
You laughed a lot. A lot of laugh. But they know this.
They know this.
New
It's important evidence that is.
before everything before the autopsy report.
Do I show the suicide note, like suicide report, instead of the attempted suicide report?
Dude, don't ask. Just try everything. Just try everything.
Okay.
No point thinking, man. We have no brain cells left. I can't even tell you why it would be like one of the rest before, you know.
It's like sometimes the games is like, oh, you thought too far, then now it's just like, no, now you must think very far.
I don't know.
I'm surprised that these two didn't work. The tabloid and the camera.
Tomato juice?
Maybe?
Oh, why? I don't know why.
We'll find out
I don't know
soon.
why.
This is like you'd think they have this in evidence already, but I guess no.
No, they don't. They don't.
We found this evidence when we was looking around.
We was looking around.
But I mean, it's on the scene of the crime, and like, you assume this is a wine glass, is it not? Please look at the photo of the crime scene one more time.
多一次。
又来。这个 scene is a mess because of the victim's struggle against his assailant. The vase was broken, his makeup all over the floor, his pants down.
Stop.
These were all things that were at one point sitting on top of the dresser. Well, yes, I see your point, okay. However, this glass that is sitting on top of the dresser is mysteriously untouched. The only thing that had not fallen over along with everything else is this wine glass. Bam. This piece of evidence is more than strange enough to warrant further consideration.
I guess we were thinking too far ahead.
No, I think we're just not on the right track. We're thinking about implicating Adrian Andrews.
Yeah.
But I guess we shouldn't.
We shouldn't. We were just trying to say like there's other things.
Yeah, we're gonna say like, oh, there's other people in the room. You know, it's not just him. There's two plates there. Well, I guess we were trying to gaslight, throw under the bus. But,
right.
Yeah, I mean, it happens in Ace Attorney. Sometimes they need us to do that. But what do you all have to say? Yes, it is a little peculiar. Yes, isn't it? I thought it was. You can stop looking at me with those puppy dog eyes of yours now.
Aww.
Mr. Edgeworth? What is it? What is it, Your Honor? Your opinion. You don't need my opinion. Because there is no special meaning to that glass. What? I shake my head again. It's safe to say that the glass was set there after the crime took place.
Well, yeah.
By the person who discovered the... Oh, he's right.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why, bruh, like...
Okay, yeah, we're
Okay,
stupid.
you see, Edgeworth, this is my trap. You have walked into my trap card. Now you have seen that there is another person who discovered it. And
It was said at the start, Mr. Wright.
and this is why you're saying it again, that like, you know, we can implicate this person, that she might be the murderer. But by the person who discovered the body, Adrian Andrews, for example, she put it nicely on that thing. She could have easily been so shocked that she set the glass down without thinking.
I would think that if she was so shocked, she would be like, ah! You know, and then there goes the drink.
But she's like, ah! And then places it neatly and just like, ah! That kind of thing. That does sound very plausible, Mr. Wright. Could Miss Andrews really have set that glass down without thinking?
There's no way.
I mean, honestly, I have no idea why. I still have no idea why we even use the glass in the first place.
I don't think anybody would set it down so nicely upright right beside the victim's body though. Like it just doesn't seem like it.
Yeah.
Right? Like why would you set it down like right next to the body?
Yeah.
You would like come in, put it on the table that's nearest to the door, and then go to the body. Not like this.
Or just drop it and fucking
yeah,
run.
or like just like ee! And then like splash everywhere. You know?
Yeah. If I appear weak here, the trial's over. I can look for my proof later. For now, I should trust my instinct and point with certainty. Wait, so were you so certain the wine glass? Like, I mean, that was weird, but like, it really didn't mean like. In the end, they still didn't explain why did Wright bring it up. Why?
I don't know.
The game is being weird there, I think.
They just might fall for it if you're thought-provoking enough.
Don't say that out loud, Mia. Come on, man.
They might just fall for it.
The defense would like to challenge the prosecution's theory. We would like to see something that proves it was Miss Andrews who set the cup on the table. You've turned the situation on its head yet again as usual. I'm impressed. Mr. Edgeworth, do you have any proof to back up your claim? There's no way he has any. He's just bluffing. Not like me though. All I have are facts. Unlike Mr. Wright, I never say anything unless I have the evidence to support it.
That's so funny.
He sees right through him, my god. What? I need a tisk like louder. Just clicking my tongue. Noise. You're not thinking hard enough today, right? Did you think this wine glass escaped my notice? It did not. Apparently I licked it. And I could taste that there were fingerprints. Then, of course it has been thoroughly inspected for fingerprints. Fingerprints? There were, yeah?
Like, I feel like we need access. We need access to, like, fingerprint, like, testing kits, man. Like, Emma Sky, we need Emma Sky back. So we don't make this kind of mistake.
We need Herlock Sholmes.
We need, yeah.
We need Herlock Sholmes.
We need like technology, man.
Only the police gets access to it, and I'm not police.
Yeah.
There were only one set of fingerprints left on this wine glass. Only one? Well, whose were they? Your mom. I mean, they were not the victims nor the defendants. Rather, they were of one Adrian Andrews. What? I mean...
Well, I mean...
we weren't really refuting that, but we were saying more like the way that she put it down, but okay.
Yeah, we weren't, yeah.
Okay, I'm not that surprised.
Yeah. I mean, this still helps us, right? Because we want to implicate her.
Hopefully, yeah.
Hopefully.
Yeah. This is how we get the evidence to implicate her that she was at the scene.
And she's like calmly, she's like, I just murdered a man. On the table.
Yeah. It's weird. Plus, we already said that, like, no, she is the first responder. She can be held accountable.
Yeah.
Because she was the first one to saw the body. That's what happens every time.
Self-report, you know, self-report.
Yeah, self-report. That is why I said that the person who did... That is why I said that the person who had discovered the body had left it there. Are we done here, Mr. Wright? I can't believe I fell into another trap. Oh, ooh. Miss Andrews was probably holding the glass when she went to see Miss Curder.
Oh no!
But upon seeing his dead body, she was stunned, flabbergasted, and set the glass down on the dresser, calmly.
Calmly?
What you just said makes a lot of sense.
No, it doesn't.
Now do you see, right? You can't change any part of my scenario as it explains everything all too well. Grr. I've thought long and hard this past year about what it means to be a prosecutor. And from here on out, I will show you the answer I have come to discover. Well, wait a second, Mr. Edgeworth. You don't have to flood it right in front of me, in my courtroom. I think the prosecution has provided enough evidence for me to enter my verdict. Unfortunately, I cannot allow you to pass judgment yet.
Why are you like this?
Cause that was just the foreplay.
Ugh.
The prosecution has yet another witness we would like the court to hear from. Please don't. Another witness? Yes. Bailiff, please bring in the next witness.
What in the world is Mr. Edgeworth thinking?
Huh.
Has she always been calling him Mr. Edgeworth, like with the Mr.?
Oh God.
Oh Lord.
Now you have your...
Oh Lord.
You're gonna break your voice now.
It's my turn now.
Now then, witness, please state your...
Time to rap!
Oh, she's gonna be like, oh, edgy boy.
Time to rap!
Please state your name and occupation. Witness, your name and... Guard!
I don't really want to spell out like that.
Yeah, that's it. Grr, grr. I wonder what happened to that calm composure he had earlier.
Oh, Angie boy, it's been 1 year since we last met, hasn't it? You should be more happy to see me.
I saw the report with her testimony, but who knew that under that helmet? It was the Wicked Witch of the witness stand.
I tell you, this time I know what I'm supposed to do. So today, I'm going to tell you anything and everything. Even things that don't have to do with that terrible crime.
Miss Witness, what terrible crime is all? That terrible crime is all this court needs to know. Oh!
Shush! I'm talking to my dear Edgy Wedgie right now.
Edgy
What,
Wedgie.
edgy wedgie?
You hear that, guys? He calls her Edgy Wedgie. He's called Edgy Wedgie. Shut up.
Don't interrupt us, Gramps.
Yes, madam. No, by all means, please. Please, by all means, interrupt her. Please. Anyway, witness, your testimony, please.
It's true what they say that you are hot-headed nowadays. And not that I mind at all, Edgy.
Oh, God.
Oh, now then, what should I start with?
The witness was on security detail at the hotel on the night of the murder. Is this correct, Miss Oldbag?
Oh, it was a great job being able to see my dearie, Juwan. It was almost too much for my little heart to handle.
You mean you were a fan of the victim?
Look, everyone is crazy over that on guard, saying he's cute in a fresh way or something. But not me. I wouldn't say anything so silly. After all, I have no interest in a little child like him.
Oh.
I'm only interested in a real man, Juan Corda.
Whoa. Okay, yeah, alright. I mean, it's first old person who seems to have taken account age, I guess. But those who are the same age and yet not.
Anyway, as I was saying, I was pacing in front of his room that night.
Very well. Please tell the court what you witnessed the night of the murder.
Leave it to me, Edgy Poo.
Don't call me Edgy Poo.
Anyway, after the ceremony, I went to pace around in the hallway in front of his room. There was something I was interested in finding out, you know. Well, since I was on the job, I made sure to keep a good eye out the whole time. That's when someone showed up. It was a man coming out of poor Juan's room.
I feel like this is deja vu all over
It's
again.
deja vu.
It was on guard, Matt on guard. He was trying to sneak his way out of Juan's room.
Oh, I wonder.
I wonder.
That's you?
Sorry, no, I just thought of like a whole bunch of things. Thinking ahead. So Mr. Angard came out from the victim's room.
See? It has to be him. He's the murderer.
I see. Well, Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yep. Miss Oldbag, what was your post in that night?
The lobby. I was supposed to help set up the stage for that trifling show.
A trifling.
Shut up! Hey. But I refused to help. I'll have you know, it was for that lead-hated samurai show.
Lead-headed.
Lead-hated. Shut up! Hey, I even took out a few of the nails.
What?
What?
What? That's illegal.
What? What the? Maybe it's a good thing the show didn't go on. Like, if the thing toppled on top of, like, on guard, like, bruh, what?
Yeah,
There'd be
then-
accidents and shit. Like, this old bag, we like, oh, this.
Besides, that manager of the glasses seemed to be working hard at it without me. So I thought I'd take a break and spread my wings a little.
Okay, wait, hold on. So that recounts that, like, after the ceremony, that Andrews was down, helping out set up.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. And that's when you went to hang around the victim's door?
And Yappery.
Something you were interested in. And just what was that?
It's not some little thing I can just go around telling everyone, you know? It's top secret between me and Juwan. Oh. Energy pool, of course.
Mr. Edgeworth, what is this thing she was interested in? I have no idea. I despise gossip, Your Honor. Gossip?
Huh.
Oh, so he knows it. He knows it. But should it prove relevant, we can always have it appended to a testimony later. Hint, hint.
Looks like we should enforce it right now.
Why not? And did the witness stay in the vicinity of the victim's door the entire time?
Yep.
Oh, then would you tell us the number of people who went in and out of Mr. Corridor's room?
I have no idea.
Oh,
I wasn't born so I could count things for those who didn't pay attention in class. That's why ever since I turned 20, I quit keeping track of how old I really am.
Okay.
she's out of line, but she kind of has a point. Honestly, I didn't care about math the moment I left university and stuff.
Were you 20?
No, but I mean, the thing is that after school, I stopped. You can ask me anything about chemistry or anything about this additional mathematics, and I have no idea. You can show me the E sign, and I'm like, what the hell is that? What's log log? What is that? So fair, but for her, dude, it's just counting. Yes, well, that would explain why your age was not included in the report. Wait, it's not? Bitch ass. In any case, the witness then saw someone, correct?
Yeah.
Who in the world was that? I'm not allowed to.
Oh, wait, what were you
I don't know
saying?
why I allowed. I don't know why.
I'm not allowed to say. This sort of information has to be carefully guarded from the masses, Sonny. That man came out from John's room. It was... He was... Oh, it's getting hard to breathe.
Yes, he was.
I'm too scared. I can say his name out loud.
What the? Oh, what I wouldn't give to have Franziska's whip right about now.
Well, I guess I can tell you since he was such a bad boy anyway.
Yeah, the way she said that. You saw my client? Are you sure about that?
Yesy!
Yesy? Really easy?
Annoying, Brett. When I say I saw someone, I saw that person.
It's not what I remember last year.
Yeah, why do I get a sense of deja vu, huh? Oh my god, oh yeah, we saw the steel samurai coming in through the gates. Oh, that damn McMuscle person, what was his name again? Willpower person, yeah. Darn it. Maybe to avoid a repeat of last year, I should delve into this a bit further, yeah, the thing, yeah.
The person's clothes.
I mean, did we ask, maybe we asked, can you see the person's face?
Oh, yeah, it's true, yeah.
Please tell the court about the man's face in more detail.
You don't need me to tell you about his face. That soft, gentle look in his eyes and his effeminate lips.
Okay, wait, no, I don't think we're talking about the right person here.
His right eye covered by his silky hair, his sparkling, shining teeth.
What?
I mean, she's just pulling out from her mind's eye now.
Yeah.
Bruh, his teeth were shining?
Well, he's shining all around in this week's pinup poster, dearie.
What?
No, not this week's pinup. We're talking about that. When you saw it, what do you mean? I mean, I don't care how he looks in this week's issue. Please stay with what you saw that night.
What? On guard, face is the same no matter where it is, you know, you whippersnapper.
So, Mr. Wright, what was this testimony just now important or relevant in any way?
No, I don't think so.
It's not.
But we might have to press it again.
Yeah, I might have to press it again. I guess it really wasn't that important after all. Mr. Wright, do you know why we say this time is valuable? If not, I suggest you learn.
You wasted 3 minutes of this woman's youth. That's more valuable than gold to me.
Also, you are counting. Why does Sunny feel old in the presence of her childish whining?
She may not remember things or be mistaken here and there, but I don't think she's alive.
That's bad for us. Really bad.
But that's how the human mind is. It also has the tendency to jump off topic. She strayed onto a few interesting side topics this time too, hasn't she? But that's what makes her a sweet old lady, right? Huh?
That's because you're not the one who has to question her.
What? Go back?
Yeah. Oh wait, it restarted.
Oh.
Huh. Is it because it was the last?
No, it's not the last.
No, it is the last. It was the last.
Oh, okay,
thing.
okay.
I'll press.
Yeah.
And I'll just go to the part where. So we try clothes.
Yeah, we can try clothes.
Okay, the person's clothes. Please tell the court about the man's clothes in more detail.
What a troublesome man you are, really, as if something like that matters.
But it does.
Now what was it? Oh yes, it was that thing.
Uh-huh, what thing?
That gaudy thing he's always wearing, that racing jacket.
Huh?
Oh. Okay, so we might be jumping to conclusions, is it? Ah, he was wearing that at the detention center too. Huh.
That thing's meant for nothing but seducing women out of their pantaloons. Ha! Man! What the fuck?
And for nothing but... What? Right. So, Mr. Wright, was this testimony just not important or relevant in any way?
I guess it was the carrying thing?
We can try the carrying thing.
Yeah.
It was not important. Huh. I hate that it's the last, like, part of the testimony.
Yeah.
We...
We can just try all the things.
Hold on. What does he carry in his... He carries a spear.
Right.
Okay. It would be crazy if she says, oh yeah, he's carrying like the guitar or something like that. Okay, let's go to it. And press. Again. Yesy.
Yesy.
What was the person carrying? What was the man you saw carrying?
In which hand? His right or his left?
Both?
Fair question.
Ah, now this is a real mess. I mean, I can't be expected to answer such a big question.
Indeed. Please be more specific with your question, Mr. Wright. Sorry. What was the man you saw carrying in his right hand?
Right hand? Ah, he wasn't carrying anything in that hand.
Then how about his left?
Empty.
What the fuck?
Okay. Huh. Well, this whole thing has been a lot of nothing.
Huh.
Hold on. I mean, I'm not expecting him to bring the spear there, honestly. Like, why would he, right?
Right.
But
Wait, hold on. No. It is the clothes. Because it was found in his hakama, right? But he wasn't wearing it when he got out of the room.
you're right.
Yeah, it is the clothes. Okay, I'm stupid. It is the clothes.
Oh
Yeah.
no, you're smart.
I'm stupid because I only figured it out now.
I didn't figure that out. Okay, it's not important. Okay, we have to
You have to
read
do
this.
the clothes thing.
Sorry
yeah.
about this, guys. You have to go through this thing about it again. Yep. Sorry about that.
Oh my god. People who know the answer are like, come on guys, what are you doing?
Oh wait, I pressed too much. Okay, it's here. I'm just gonna save here.
Right.
Okay. Press. And then Hakama. Okay, alright. Because I was thinking like, okay, so in that case it sounds like yeah, you gotta see like what was missing or something.
Yeah.
Okay, so the person's clothes this time. And we'll skip ahead to when the judge asks us if this is anything Daijobu. It was very important. Of course it was important, Your Honor. Then perhaps you would like to point out what part of that testimony was important. Don't you see it, Mr. Edgeworth? Your Honor, I request what the witness said about the jacket be appended to her testimony. I don't quite see where you're going with this, but alright, witness, please.
Well, I don't like to badmouth anyone without reason, but if I must...
You just did, bro.
Yeah.
You just did.
Okay.
He was wearing his flashy racing jacket. Honestly, it's all just for show.
I'm just not gonna press this, I'm just going to...
Yeah, the button.
The button thing.
Yes.
You're so smart.
No.
Miss Obag.
What? Don't say my name for no reason.
She's so...
Do you understand? Do you know what this is?
It's a button number 2 of the Jamming Ninja's costume.
Okay, so from left to right, yeah, alright. Now I know she's an obsessed fan. She identified it in a single glance.
Give it here! Give it here! If you don't give it to me, I'll punish you with this!
Heck. Wow, she really is a diehard fan who wants a button covered in blood.
Well, this is blood too, so...
Yikes. This button was discovered on Mr. Angard's body during a full body search.
See? This button proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it was that rascal Angard.
It was caught up in the pleats of his nickel samurai hakama pants.
See? And Angard is the nickel samurai.
Witness? Now, it may just be me, and I do have an active imagination. But just now, didn't you say that if the defendant, Matt Angard, was wearing his usual racing jacket?
I'm so sorry. Sorry that you judge people based on what they wear. If I wore the trendiest dress, then maybe you think I was the most gorgeous person ever. But instead, to put up a better because of you read this outfit's hideous, right? I'm gonna start on my chest. Let me tell you, it's heavy. So heavy, I wish we had searched the CDs years ago. My man took it and dream of life on those kids I don't bring with a smile on my face. Don't you understand? Now take a look in the mirror. Woo! Icky poo, he got style.
The last part there! Oh my god! Everybody clap for Min. She rapping. She rapping. Yeah, Frey, there's the rap.
Edgy poo, now he's got style.
Oh my god.
I can't believe it. She's just...
Let's drink water. A toast to
A toast to my throat.
Boy, I felt tired listening to that, but like that was amazing.
Holy no. I didn't even finish it.
That was Sid, like you said a lot of it pretty well.
Donkey
Holy cheese mince.
health.
Wait, so that's a tape recorder on the suit? What the fuck?
I thought it was just decoration.
Does she mean she has recorded stuff as well on that? Holy crap.
Yes.
Oh my god. Now hold your tongue still there for 1 second. So what you saw in actuality was not Mr. Angard, the man,
Whoa, what do you mean?
but Mr. Angard, the nickel samurai?
What? No, that's not what she said.
But when you think about it,
No way. No.
they're really one and the same anyway.
Judge, please eject this woman, this witness from the stand.
Wait, I
Send
thought
her
she,
into the
wait, I
stratosphere.
thought she saw the man.
Yeah, that's the thing, cause like the face she said like she was being very vague about it. It's like, oh yeah, I like it was him. You see his face and stuff, and it's
But
just
she
like
said the red jacket though.
yeah. And then she said the red jacket, so I'm like, what?
So like she saw the man.
her eyes are just like, oh, they're one and the same. I don't see any
I
difference. I don't know. She's
Wait, so did she see the guy in the costume or not in costume?
she believes that tokusatsu is real.
She's your biggest fan, Michio Dai.
Yeah. She could believe that VTubers are real.
Wow.
Miss Obag, this is a very important point worth talking about.
Edgy Poo, do you think so too?
Poo to you, well, it might be something worth considering. Just say it's important and agree with me for a change.
She's so funny. Phoenix!
Witness, think carefully and try to remember as much as you can before you testify. Stop doing this biased.
Oh, that stupid car. Alright, if you insist.
I should be the one sighing, not you.
Oh my lord. Okay.
On guard, on guard. Yes, now I remember. The nickel samurai, that's right. It was the nickel samurai that I saw.
Oh, sorry. I think maybe if we pressed her on the jacket thing, they would actually detail it more out more. Because we did skip that pressing that new testimony.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh well.
Oh well. That's right. It was Nickel Summer that I saw.
Yes, it would have been convenient for him to wear his costume during the murder. He had to go to that post-ceremony stage show right after the crime, you know.
What?
So he must have worn that nickel samurai costume when he was stabbing poor Juan.
Bruh.
Wait. So you're saying... Huh? What are you saying?
I.
Did he wear it or not? Like, he didn't wear it, but she's saying like...
He should be wearing it.
Is that what she's saying?
Yeah, she's saying that he came in the costume, like, after all. And it's just like, her eyes are so blurry and old and, like, biased that she just made it such a, like, oh yeah, I remember him by his jacket more than his suit, which is really weird this time. I don't know, she's so weird.
She's weird. What? What a weird
She's
lady.
contradicting herself. Yeah, Parina.
Don't
I
be
knew you.
weeb.
I am weeb. I'm weeb Michio Dai, okay? Get up. The shade thrown at Maya's way. Oh. Wait, Maya?
Maya?
Maya? Wait, why? Maya's dead. I don't think we're like throwing much shade on her. Okay, then. I knew you'd say he was inside that costume.
What? Did you think there could have been someone else inside that costume?
Yeah.
You literally said the same things, you dumb bitch.
I said, no, I don't think he said that.
Oh no! Sorry. I didn't say that. I think I said she's just like old and wild or something. I can't remember what I said now.
It's fine.
Because I'm old. Oh,
Don't
wait.
be a bad little boy, thinking such rude things.
But the possibility does exist.
Youngins today, I told you there's no way it was anyone else.
How do you know that?
Because I say so. Trust me, what I say is the truth.
You and Lotta, oh my god, you're a lot of crap. At least she's just as delightful as a witness as she was a year ago.
Oh my lord.
Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine a witness. I don't wanna.
I don't wanna.
It's so unreliable, sir. But it's the only witness testimony we got.
Yep.
Okay, let's just press everything again. Would you please get on with your testimony?
Watch your language, young man. What sort of tone is that to take with an elder?
She just contradicts herself within the... Okay. Hold on.
My youthfulness isn't what it used to be, so you should forgive me for everything. If you keep on barking at me like that, I'll start singing at the top of my lungs.
What?
A striking figure by the sea, standing all alone is he? He's the Nickel Samurai!
She's actually singing. Someone help my poor ears.
Ah!
Mr. Edgeworth, can you please do something about this racket? Witness, I'll give you a piece of gum later if you'll be good and stick to just the facts.
Okay! promise, right?
She's
so funny.
little girl, but
She's
the
so
old lady. What the freak is?
She's so funny. I could. Oh my lord.
Uh,
Piece of gum. Oh my god.
just a gum. Oh my god. Right, I'll be sending the bill for the chewing gum to your office at a later
What the
date.
hell?
Dude, are you that poor? Remind me to send you a thank you note later too, Edgeworth, old chum, old boy.
Yep.
Okay. Be a little more careful with your testimony, please. Not too long ago, you said he was wearing his racing jacket, and now he's not?
Not too long ago. Then let me ask you this: when you were itty bitty, what was your grand dream?
What?
What?
Huh?
What do you want to be when you grow up, whippersnapper?
Oh, what's she
My,
saying?
okay, since we're on the topic, my dream, huh? I wanted to be Judge Wagner, the hero of the public's court. So what?
See? And look at where you are now. You're not Judge Wagner, are you? Are you?
What's she saying?
Well,
What I said earlier. Who puts any weight in things like that?
Oh my lord! Girl!
he's
No.
gaslighting me.
The now is everything. I can't be held responsible for the past.
What?
Ah!
She takes
I can't.
zero
I can't.
responsibility.
This is crazy old.
Like she smashes a wine glass on the
You
ground.
can't blame me for
You
that.
can't blame
the
me for
past
that.
is the past.
The past, the past,
The
man.
past is the past.
Oh my lord. Help.
Since when did court become theatrics over testimonies? Oh my god.
All that matters is that man was inside that costume. Isn't that enough?
Oh my god.
Help.
Camera, please.
Stinking old
I
coot.
think the camera's a little bit
Oh.
long. Sorry. I
Is
need
it-
to do
is
some
it-
adjustments.
Do we have to close the window?
Huh?
It is bright outside.
I'm really sweaty. I don't know.
Do you want to turn on
maybe.
the AC?
Maybe we need to turn on the AC
Okay, give
after
us a
all.
minute, we'll
Give us
turn
a
on the
second. It's really hot.
Really hot.
Oh god.
You need to make a be right back stream.
You know what? Yeah, I should.
Did it see me from here?
Okay, it works. Yahoo!
Lena just went.
Yeah, she's having it up. Alright, we're back.
All right.
I mean, I'm back now. I'm back.
I'm back too.
I'm back. Okay,
Okay,
let's go.
we're all
let's
back. Time to put self in chiller. Yeah, I know, right? It's not really a bad weather. I just don't know why I'm sweating so much. It
You're
is kind of
sweating
hot.
because you're disgusted at her.
Oh my gosh, I'm disgusted.
You're disgusted, yeah.
Okay, I didn't press this right. Oh yeah, I did not. And why would that be?
That way, no one can see his face, of course.
Huh?
But there's still no advantage for him in that I can see. In fact, you would think the costume would make him stand out all the more.
You are such an annoying child, you know that? You disagree with everything I say.
Isn't that what you're always going to me?
I got it. Maybe it was more troublesome for him to change in and out of the costume.
Sorry, my mind is jumping places. I'll go to it a bit.
Speak what you're saying. Speak what you're thinking.
Oh yeah, this thing I was thinking about is just like, you know, he went to the room without changing out.
Uh-huh.
Maybe were the competition results rigged or something, then it's like he has something to confess.
I think you're thinking too much.
I think I'm thinking too much.
You're thinking too much.
Alright,
That I can
okay.
say.
I was thinking like, is that something you want to
No.
confess? Alright. Okay. Was there anyone else scheduled to appear at the post-ceremony show?
It's like old back is like grandma who favors golden child Idrum and despises. Yeah, exactly.
It
She's
literally
always,
is that.
she's always doing that,
She's
like-
so biased.
She's so biased, yeah.
She only cares about herself.
Wow, all the contestants were supposed to go on stage in a friendly gesture thing.
Oh, all contestants. Okay.
Okay.
And that included the Jamin Ninja.
Of course it included him.
Oh, yeah, technically Jamin Ninja, yeah, we need to take note that like, you know, he was in costume as well. So
Alright.
no one is gonna take off their costume at all.
That's why when Angar came out of Dear Juan's room, I didn't give it a second thought.
Stop saying his name, man. Say the Snickle Samurai, you dummy.
Matanga is Dear John. I see.
Well, anyway,
Okay.
Okay, this is the last statement. So let me ask you one last time. The person you saw, it really was a nickel samurai?
as showy as ever. Haven't I been saying that from the very beginning?
Can I throw in the towel yet? Oh, stinking.
He's thinking.
He's stinking. He's stinking. Stinky. Stinky, right?
Thinking, right?
Alright.
You don't need to think too hard on this one.
Huh?
There's a contradiction in the testimony and sitting in plain sight. The question is what that contradiction means for us.
Yep, well, I have to figure it out what you're talking about first, but okay.
Man, I feel dumb as shit.
Okay.
Okay, we go through it again. Like,
Yeah, Nickel Samurai, that's right, it was Nickel Samurai that I saw. Yes, it would have been convenient for him to wear his costume during the murder.
right.
Okay, so we can't prove that like he didn't have his Akamana.
I think it has something to do with the ticket, right?
Yeah, wouldn't it be?
Right.
Because it's like before that we've only been known as like, oh, it's just the Nickel Samurai who's gonna appear, not the other people.
Right.
Besides that, I don't really think like I can't say that like, oh, his fingerprints aren't here because like, or like cause he's wearing the costume, because
Right,
like, you know,
true, yeah.
he could have been touching it anyway and like getting it, and like you did see at his like he was eating with it, so you
Right.
could say that yeah, he still brings the knife. And the only other thing is that the wine glass is Adrian Andrews who came later.
Yeah. Guitar case, I don't think it's relevant.
Yeah. So.
Oh my god,
think,
Yuna, hello. Yeah, Golden Knife is from the
Golden
hotel.
Knife,
It has to be Akas.
Yeah, it's Gatewater Hotel.
It does seem to be this,
I
but
think
I
it
just
is,
don't know
I
whether
think,
it's
right.
this statement.
Oh yeah, I don't think it's a statement. I just went to check the call
Yeah,
record.
yeah.
You had to go post it on the raft to find it.
Yeah, okay, it might
I
be.
think it's that
I think
one.
it's that, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Or it's either the no. It might also be the knife on the next one. Right.
Well, I mean, she wouldn't know that like. She would assume that he was stabbed, but she doesn't know. We only know about a new autopsy report like this at the start of the trial.
No, it doesn't matter what. It's still a contradiction.
I know, but it's more like she's just saying it as to say it in a way that's like, oh yeah, he was wearing that when he was killing poor John, not stabbing.
The thing is like you know, even if it's not a post ceremony stage show, like it doesn't change the fact, cause like if we present the ticket, it's still like agreeing with what she said. No, he was gonna show.
That he is
yeah,
gonna
that he
show
was
in
gonna
costume.
show up. Yeah, and he would be in costume.
That's true.
I mean, we can try both.
That's true. He must be killed by a very expensive item.
Yes.
That's right.
That's right.
Actually, I feel like golden knife is actually not very like. We don't have a golden knife, but like we were given a cutlery set that like looks kind of shiny and yellow. So I'm like,
Capitalist knife. Yeah.
mm,
We kind of have golden, like we kind of have like quote unquote golden knives in here.
yeah. So I think I'll try the knife in.
Okay, because I'm just thinking because like Mia said like, oh, you know, like it's so easy kind of thing.
Right. So Yeah, strangle the stuff and okay. Present.
Present. Oh, it's not? Okay, I'm sorry.
My bad.
No, don't worry about it.
Yeah, I guess it was the ticket.
Okay, we'll try the ticket then.
Yeah, we'll
it
try
might
it.
not be a ticket, who knows? But yeah, the thing is that I don't know what this would prove. Like besides that, like she's just
That she's
wrong.
right.
Like that she's right or wrong.
I guess. Yeah, we can just try. We can just try. Well, I mean, okay, yeah.
Doesn't seem
Doesn't
to
harm,
be.
doesn't seem to be. Okay. Harm.
Okay, let's see. Is that what's the suspicious stuff? Must have worn. So he must have worn the samurai costume when he was stabbing poor Joan. What I'm trying to refute. Like, are we trying to refute that he wasn't wearing the costume?
Yeah, no, that he was not. That it's not him inside. I think. No, I don't get. No, I don't get it though. Like she's saying that he wasn't wearing the costume, but she's saying that like. As in, like that's the thing because she said that he was wearing the jacket, but then after that it suddenly became like so he was in costume,
Yeah.
right? So I'm a bit confused. So like, was he in the costume or not? Like, what is she saying?
I'm just thinking like with these statements, I suddenly forget. Like even I'm forgetting that like, what are we supposed to contradict around here?
Like, if he was in costume, then we are trying to contradict that. Like, he wasn't the man inside the costume. That someone else was wearing it.
Right.
Yeah.
Then it would be. Like contradicting something like this. That. Oh wait, no, it was a nickel samurai, but like. It would have been convenient for him to wear his costume during the murder. And like, this would show that yes, it would be convenient for him to wear it because you know he has the thing right after.
Right.
I don't think this matters. Thinking. Suddenly caught up in all this old bag like identity, like trouble and like no idea. Okay, we can rule out some stuff. We're not trying. I don't think we present another person, right? I think that's jumping the gun a bit too much. Like. We also can't present this because it will just prove that like yeah he was there in his costume. The knife.
Would it be convenient though?
I'm gonna just press this again.
Right.
More trouble still for him to change in and out of his costume. There wasn't really anything there then. Okay, I'll press this. You have to go to the post-ceremony stage. Is there anyone else scheduled to appear at the post-ceremony show? All the contestants were supposed to go on stage in a friendly gesture thing. That included the Gem Ninja. Also included him. That's why when On Guard came out of Dear Juan's room, I didn't give it a second thought. Okay. Wait.
Right. So it's like.
Wait, this is. Oh wait, for some reason I've been thinking of like On Guard coming out of like On Guard's room, not like On Guard coming out of like Juan's room.
Wait, why?
I don't know why. But so this is like, oh yeah, she saw him leaving On Guard's room in his costume. Let's see. Well anyway. Unless I'm supposed to play the tabloid to suggest that it's not him.
What do you mean?
Like, am I supposed to bring this up?
Why?
Because, like, they've been getting close with the manager.
Why would that be brought up here? We're just trying to prove that he's not in the costume, right?
No, that's what we're trying to prove, that, like, he's not in the costume. It could have been AA in the costume.
But I feel, isn't that a bit too, like, far-fetched? Like, why you suddenly bring her up in this, you know?
Yeah, it is. But, like, I mean, because you was trying to say that, like, how are we going to prove that, like, he's not in the costume?
I would think it was the knife, though, like...
Oh, wait, why the knife?
I mean, I don't know, like, how would he... No, like, that's the thing, did she see him walk out in costume or not? Like, I'm still a bit, like...
We can say that he came out in costume. According to what she said.
Okay.
That the jacket shit was just like her being stupid.
Okay.
Yes, he came out in costume. Because everything we're saying now is like he's coming out in costume.
Yeah, then it would be like the knife, right? Because like, how would he have gotten like fingerprints on that knife if... Wait, go back. I think I know what it is. Go back. She said something about the stabbing, right?
Oh, that's at the very last thing.
Yeah, then maybe contradict that with the autopsy report because he didn't... He wasn't killed by stabbing.
Yeah, that's what I did.
That's what you did?
Yeah, the first thing when you said is like, oh yeah, it could've, like... It's the first thing that I did.
Did you do the knife? On this one?
I did a autopsy report.
And did you do the knife?
I didn't do the knife.
You want to try the knife?
I guess...
Because like, how would he have gotten his fingerprints on it if he was wearing the costume?
Because he was yeah. And actually, we don't know what time they ate, right?
Yeah, and the thing is, like, you know, like his fingerprints were all over, so like they couldn't prove that whether he was using it to eat or to kill, right? That was what they said. So, but if he's wearing but like that's the thing, like maybe the guy in the costume took the knife that he was using to eat and then used it because he had already touched it, you know.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll try it here. Oh.
Think smart.
What? Please take a look at this.
Yeah, so it's a knife, big deal. If you're trying to scare me with that, I'll have you know it won't work.
No, that's not my intention at all. Hey.
We try to do Phoenix, right?
That's the knife that was used in the murder, correct? Your Honor, do you know why this piece of evidence is important to this case? You don't even have to ask. It's because the defendant's fingerprints are on it. Is that what you're driving at? That is exactly what I am driving at. What are we driving at? And whose car are we driving?
Oh my god.
Better not be mine. If Mr. Angad was really in the Nickel Samurai's costume at the time of the murder, then it's impossible for his fingerprints to have been left on this knife. Actually, he would have wiped all previous fingerprints on this knife right off.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. The Nickel Samurai wears gloves, doesn't he? He probably took his gloves off before he began the stabbing.
She just said it. It would have been troublesome.
Yeah. And why would he do something like that? To leave his prints on the murder weapon? There's no way he would do something like that.
Yeah, don't be stupid.
Like, especially since from the autopsy you realize that like the knife isn't even the one that killed him.
Right.
It was done afterwards.
Yeah.
However, there is one possibility. Then let's hear your possibility. Hey, don't make fun of me. It's very simple. The defendant went to the victim's room while in costume as a Nickel Samurai. At that time, the defendant held no intent to murder. He was probably just going to relax and talk with the victim about the stage show.
Uh-huh.
Which is why he took his gloves off.
Oh.
But the murder still did take place.
Yeah.
It's well known that there was bad...
Wait, hold on, Edgeworth. Yet, You guys are saying that it was premeditated. Now you're saying that he had no intention?
Yeah.
Choose one, Edgeworth.
Now he's saying there's no motive.
Choose one. And
Oh my god.
Gotcha, bitch. Choose one. He's flippy floppy.
He's saying it like and just like, ooh, hope they don't notice. Ooh.
I noticed, edgy poo.
I didn't notice.
Shut the fuck up.
It's well known that there was bad blood between the defendant and the victim. Yes, I have heard that before. Well, Mr. Wright, what do you have to say about Mr. Edgeworth's theory? So let me get this straight. Edgeworth's theory goes like this. When the defendant went to the victim's room, he had no intention of killing him.
The bullshit, that's not what you...
Now, up to this point, are there any problems with his theory?
There is a contradiction. Yeah.
You're right. This theory contradicts something in an earlier testimony. What
are you... You're sweating now, huh, bitch?
What are you babbling about? Now, for argument's sake, let's suppose Mr. En Garde was a killer. If that's the case, I think it's impossible for the killer to have gone to the victim's room without intent.
Was it the knife again?
I think...
Can you save?
No.
Oh god, okay.
I was supposed to save earlier.
You're supposed to save.
I think it's impossible for the killer to have gone to the victim's room without intent.
Right, yeah, because he said it was from his room.
Yeah, like you guys have said that he brought it.
It was the knife that was... Okay, we try, we hope for the best.
Try.
Oh god, thank god.
It feels so funny to present the same evidence twice in a row like that. Even more than Maya's like outfit.
Yeah.
This knife, this was used by Mr. En Garde at dinner. Yes, we did establish that. Which means that if my client was in fact the killer...
Atas knife for the win, yeah!
Yeah! Then he brought this knife with him when he went to visit Mr. Corrida. I suppose. However, you just said it yourself. At that time, the defendant held no intent to murder. If that were true, then why would he bring a knife? He wouldn't, would he? Which means, Mr. Edgeworth, your theory was flawed from supposition 1.
Wow, big words.
And one more thing. If the murderer was wearing the costume at the time of the murder, then there should be glove marks left on the knife.
It's true, because it was sticky.
Oh yeah, it was sticky. Which means the defendant's fingerprints shouldn't be all over it like bees on a hive. Bees on a hive. You said bees on a hive.
Bees on a hive. What's so funny about that? How bees on a hive?
I don't know. It's such a weird word to say. Say it in such a like. You're supposed to sound confident, but bees on a hive sounds like the children's rhyme kind of thing.
Fair. Bees on a hive.
And that brings me to my final point. This knife was planted by the real killer to hide their identity and mislead us. No, bonk, bonk, bonk. Order, I say! Order in the court! Was this knife really planted by the killer? Why would the murderer do such a thing? Let me say first, it's just I haven't saved him quite long. To frame Matt En Garde, right?
Yeah.
I ask you for confirmation because you wish me.
No.
It's to frame my client, Mr. En Garde, of course. To frame.
I don't know what that word means. This is the way he's just saying it, you know. Frame?
Or aren't you forcing the interpretation just a little too hard on this one?
Why are you stuttering?
But we just established that the witness saw the nickel samurai in costume. And if that were true, then there shouldn't be a single fingerprint on this knife. Grr! Witness! What?
Looks like I've made your life a tiny bit more difficult, huh, Edgy Poo?
Witness, did you or did you not really see the nickel samurai?
Well, I guess at first I might have forgotten, but,
My god, this woman. Are you saying you mixed up Mr. Angard with the Nickel Samurai, his character on TV?
But I mean, I can't really do anything about that now. Look, I was waiting around in front of the doors because, well, I wasn't waiting around for the Nickel Samurai, that's for sure.
She wasn't waiting for the Nickel Samurai?
Phoenix, you know this.
Alright then. Who were you waiting around for then? So silent. It's so silent.
Miss? Come here. Miss Michi Oda.
Hey.
That's top secret to anyone outside of security.
I have a feeling that you were waiting for Mr. Juan Corrida, am I correct, witness?
Well, I mean, that's not the...
That way you think you are a sad amateur with a terrible case of nearsightedness.
Amateur? Me? Oh, what am I an amateur of? So, Obey was waiting around in front of the victim's room. But it doesn't sound like she was waiting to catch a glimpse of Mr. Corrida.
Maybe Phoenix! Maybe the old bag was waiting around for that person.
If it's who I think Mia's hinting at, it's certainly possible. Miss Old Bag, let me save.
Be confident!
You were waiting for this person to come out of the victim's room, weren't you? It's Maya. It's like, no, it's Will Powers again. She wants to stab him for ruining her and everyone's career. Oh, whippersnappers.
That's her fault.
Okay. Yeah. Who is this person? This is Adrian Andrews, Mr. Angard's manager. But why would the defendant's manager be in the victim's room? He has it.
He has it.
That's why he knew about the gossip. It seems that this is the latest rumor in circulation, Your Honor. Oh, this is absolutely scandalous. Haha, I see. Oh boy.
Oh my god.
The judge seems to be really into the article, if it can be called such a thing. This guy. Then this manager with initials. Hey. Are you saying it's Amanda Adrian?
What?
Without a doubt, the witness thought so as well.
What? He's just like saying stuff.
Looks like you found me out.
Sorry, that was loud.
Well, that's fine. I can throw away this whole sword to confidential stuff then.
I don't think you're the only one who sworn to confidentiality.
Yeah.
Unless she was actually asked to?
I doubt it.
By Adrian?
No. I doubt it. I really doubt it.
Or like when the Nickel Samurai came out, because he was like sneaking out, it was like say like, can you keep the secret? I don't know. But okay, that's me thinking about extra things.
I think that's just you.
Okay. Witness, what in the world are you?
Watch out, Phoenix. I've got a bad feeling about this. A very bad feeling.
Huh?
I got some information, some very secret information from a certain source.
Huh?
Is that not just Lotta's like thing?
So that's why I was doing my own little investigation. In secret, of course.
But what for?
Oh, just for myself. Personal reasons and all that.
Okay, so it's just... Well, Mr. Edgeworth, how will you proceed from here? Because I'm clueless. I really don't want to do this. However, I cannot simply let this point slide. I see. Very well then, witness. Please testify about this secret information.
Get ready. This is going to take the wind out of you, youngins.
Oh god.
It's not that. It's not that.
I'm sure we're all capable of handling this. I can still hear old bags like sound effects.
Yeah, she's still shooting you.
Really, it's not like what's 10 years old.
That Angard is one evil man. He thought he could ruin poor Joan by causing a huge scandal. So to do that, he sent his own manager to get in close with Joan. I cannot condone such dirty tricks, so I took action. Oh, and this is top secret. You got that? Nobody else but you and me know yet, okay?
The defendant sent his manager? Wow, what a distasteful topic for this court.
What? Nobody's above gossip. And isn't there a saying? The truth is never pleasant.
It's part of it's part of it, exactly.
Public testimony, what the fuck you mean? Never heard that one before. Probably in the entire court, yeah. Mr. Ijipu, what about this Adrian Andrews person? We have looked into this matter and found that the truth the article proposes is, in fact, baseless gossip. But should this be true, then this proves that the defendant did bear ill will toward the victim.
Oh, that's what they say, huh? So that's how they're taking it. Okay.
I guess so. So this means I have to smash this rumor once and for all. Now then, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
Be careful. The old bag seems rather excited right now.
Yikes. She's in...
That's right! On guard is nothing but your average foul-blooded youth.
She's reached enrage!
She's enraging.
She's enraging. Well, as the old saying goes, you gotta burn old bags with fire.
Oh, what? Does it say?
I don't know. That sounds so violent. Time to fire out the afterburners and hit the highway to the danger zone!
Oh my lord. He thinks he's gonna kill her.
I don't know what he's talking about.
He thinks he's gonna kill her.
Okay, let me just save first.
Do we really have to spend all this time on this lady's like bullshit? Like, it's so...
We already spent like 2 testaments.
It's so
on, like,
elongated,
stupid shit.
man. Oh
I
god.
hate this. What do you mean people said this was the best trial? Come on. This shit.
It's the best trial of the game.
Of the game, okay, fine. Yes. I'll press. You can't say something like that without proof. That's just slander.
It was slander. But it's true, that woman was getting intimate with poor Juan.
How do you know?
How do you know? You
Look,
just
it
assume.
says so right here, doesn't it? Manager to the stars, Mrs. A.A.
Oh, sorry, Miss A.A. Oh my god, Mrs.
Oh, married already. But the name of the magazine this came from is Gossip Land.
What? Are you saying that gossip is all just a pack of lies?
Yes.
Yeah, actually.
Yes.
It's taking the truth and winding it into a lie.
Huh, what do you know? I suppose next you'll swear to me that the news is 100% truth.
No?
No? What is it saying that?
Honestly, Sonny, you can't discriminate between the news and gossip.
Yes, I can.
Yes.
Don't agree with her.
Yes, discrimination is bad, Mr. Wright. Discriminate? When did I do anything like that?
Lord.
Anyway, on guard will never get me to say touche.
Huh?
Okay. Alright, you and this motivation a scandal? What do you mean by that?
You're the dim-witted one, aren't you? I can't believe you don't know what a scandal is.
That's not what he's saying.
Honestly, what are you teaching kids in the middle school these days?
Not scandals? No, I wasn't asking what the word scandal means. Even I know that much.
Well, that Guard thought he could own a monopoly on popularity.
That's it? No, okay, that's pointless. You don't have any proof that Mr. Angard did any such thing.
You must be suffering from shock. The shock of hearing the truth. And now, since you're in so much shock, you can't do anything right.
You're right. I can't do anything. But boy, do I wish I could do something about your yapping.
Alright then, Sonny, show me what you've got. Can you show me proof that Angard didn't bear any ill will towards Juan?
I don't think you can.
I don't
think you can.
Yeah. I'll decline the offer to present. I don't have anything to offer.
See? Just as I thought.
Oh my gosh, so annoying!
And you were lecturing me about saying things without proof. You've just given me a free pass to say whatever I want, wherever I want, silly boy.
No, please, no, not on the court, me and my big mouth.
That's the way the cookie crumbles. For you, anyway.
Okay. What's this? You took action? So what do you mean you took action?
Like I already told you, I was lying in wait close to the crime scene.
I'm sorry, I thought she was gonna say I was lying. That would have
Oh,
helped. That would have helped so much actually. Like.
Oh my god.
Once that slimy woman came out of Juan's room, I was going to capture her and teach her a good lesson. Something you youngins need.
You are going to teach her a good lesson?
I was going to make her eat the damaging beams of my ray gun. Like this!
Oh no, stop, it's hurting me.
Well, it was too bad that woman didn't come through the door that night.
Okay.
Maybe because they're not together?
Okay, what is it? Oh, okay, alright, let's just press this last statement. Wait!
What? I'm a busy woman. Tea time with the kids is over.
Secret information that no one else knows yet. If that's true, then how do you know this secret information?
Huh? Well, that's because I'm a pro. Yes, that's it. It's a secret. Even if you drill a hole in my brain, you'll never find out.
How in the world did that old bat get such a secret piece of information?
Present evidence.
Oh, okay.
Oh, actually, I don't know.
Press further?
You could, but I thought it was just like the camera
camera,
case.
right?
Yeah.
I'll save. So, no one else is supposed to know this secret information, correct? If that's true, then why do you know it, Miss Oldbag?
Why are you looking at me like that? Stop that! Stop that right now!
Witness?
Ah!
I hate to say it, but this is how you came to acquire your secret info, isn't it?
Camera bag.
Damn. The investigative photographer, Lotta Hart. Oh yes, shit, I remember that mischievous girl. Goddamn. She reported that she had lost a certain note she had written to herself. She reported such a thing?
To me.
Yeah, to me. Unfortunately. On that piece of paper, she had written down some of her outrageous impressions about the relationship between the victim and Miss Andrews.
What? Outrageous ideas, you say?
Uh-huh. Yeah. No, I say impressions.
Then everything written on this piece of paper is completely meaningless.
Thanks for bringing the paper, dumbass. Ah, that's it. That's the note. Grab it from her. Quick.
Quick, grab it! Ah! Ah! No, you see, this is something completely different. This is my top secret list of groceries to buy.
Oh my lord.
Then you are the one who took Miss Hart's note?
I'm a huge fan of Juan's, that's why.
Oh, she's hitting that rage so hard.
That infamous puffy-haired whippersnapper. She's working with the evil on guard. She said so herself. On guard. I'm his sidekick.
What?
She said that?
She was so happy, smiling like a silly duck. I was only checking what she had written. Edgy Poo! You believe me, don't you?
She might have meant something else.
Right.
Yeah.
I was only trying to help out like the angel I am. It's only one little piece of paper. I've never taken anything else before.
You really should come with a supply of cheese to match your vintage wine.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's worth. Well, it was only a piece of paper. I suppose we can overlook this justice once. She's part of security. Come on, man. She looks like she's really sorry. Should I forgive her?
No!
Come on, more
more
pressure. If I let up on her now, she'll get away. Push the DPS, drink the pot. I have to find some way to
Pot now,
inflict
pot now, 2 minutes burst
yeah,
window,
2 minutes
go.
burst window. Even if you're out of burst, just pot. I have to find some way to inflict a deafening blow to the prosecution. Witness, you said the only thing you stole was that note. Is this correct?
Stop! Why don't you listen more carefully, you annoying brat? I saved this piece of paper from the terrible lonely trash can, that's all.
You're lying, damn it! And I can prove it! You bitch.
Are you putting my credibility under scrutiny again?
Yes! You did that with the just saying that he came out of the door. Miss
Miss Save.
Old bag. I don't believe that the note is the only thing you stole that night. Did you steal his guitar? No, I don't know. Wait, what the hell am I insinuating?
Wait, slowly look through, look through.
Wait, what the hell am I insinuating? Wait, what?
Was there stuff inside the guitar case that maybe she stole? I don't think so.
No, but his guitar is at the studio.
No, like then whatever was in the case.
Was in the case.
I don't want to say that though.
Right, yeah, because I'm like, wait, actually, how did we even come to this?
Oh wait, the camera? Was it the camera? Wait, no, Lotta found a camera, right?
Oh, what?
Wait, no, it was the case that got stolen. Oh, the note was in Lotta's camera case. I'm sorry, I'm replying K.
Oh, okay. Right, Laura's camera was... The whole camera was stolen, plus the bag.
It should be the camera though.
So it's the camera. Yeah,
Yeah,
I think
it
I
should
just
be the
pretended the freaking camera. Bro, come on. Miss Old Bag.
Wait, why is the thing still flashing? Oh, why is the thing? Can you take it away? Please! Why is it still flashing?
I'm wrong!
That note was with a camera inside his case, wasn't it? Okay, it's gone.
Why?
A camera? Yesterday, Lotta Hart was raising a huge stink over her camera. She kept saying something like, "My sweetie 1.6K camera disappeared on me." What? Why? Witness!
What is it, Grams?
If you have the note, then it's only logical that you have the camera too.
It looks like you found me out again, Sonny. Is this the camera you're looking for?
Wait, I thought we passed the camera back to
No, that's the thing. I don't think she got it back.
Oh, then how do we...
I think we just have the information.
Oh, okay.
She called him grand, so she's probably older. Exactly.
Yeah. That's
What? Even though I look like this, I'm still a person, you know. I still eat meals like you. I fall in love and borrow things from people.
What? I think your definition of borrow is a little off.
I saw that woman's business card, and that's when I noticed it said Slime Bank Celebrity Photographer Extraordinaire.
Now you're lying.
God,
Now you're
defamation. It's defamation.
Defamation?
Oh
What
my
the
god. Holy crap.
What? Shit.
Oh my lord.
She's a security that admits to stealing. She could say confiscating, but she didn't say it at all. That's so
Yeah,
crazy.
she just said borrowed.
Or steal and shit, because she knows she stole it.
Well, when I saw that, I didn't know what sort of picture she had taken. I'm a professional security guard. It's my business to know these things.
No.
Someone's losing a job today.
Someone should have not even had the job today. Bailiff, put this woman on behind
I think
bars.
she was also the security guard, like in the previous studio.
Yeah.
I don't know how she gets.
Oh,
She keeps getting
oh my
like
God.
hired for this.
Uh,
It's not. I'm pretty sure she's just like she's just slandering like Lotta.
to be fair, I don't even know. Like we haven't seen any of the security guards either, so we don't know if they're like in the same costume. Why is she even wearing that? Is she
Yeah.
actually one of the contestants for like the show or something?
That's so funny.
And she's lying that she's even in security.
No, I'm pretty sure she's in security.
Oh boy. Check this camera's photos. Hurry! We must examine them at once!
Why do we have to?
Evidence.
I guess.
Well, Mr. Edgeworth, what do we have? There is only one photo that seems to be relevant to this case. Hey, I'll be the judge of that. There's gonna be more photos. Yeah, you're gonna pull this shit again. Edgeworth, come on, Edgeworth.
Oh, actually, there was another.
Oh, oops. Oh, I just thought it was unrelevant. Because there was no one in the hall, and I'm just like, but when it says you take a picture and like, what's there on the floor? It's the knife or some shit. Please present it to court.
Oh.
Wait, but whose room is whose?
The flowers were outside Corona's room, right?
Oh yeah, right. Oh yeah, that's a good indicator. Yeah, this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so he is leaving the right. This is the Nickel Samurai.
See? I told you, that's the guy I saw.
This proves that the witness was not lying earlier about this matter. Finally, we have some damned evidence. Holy crap! This bitch! Taken right after the murder. But what does this all mean, Mr. Edgeworth? Tell me. This photo by itself does not prove that the person in it is the defendant. However, in his own confession, Mr. Angard clearly stated that at the time of the murder, he was still in his Nickel Samurai's costume.
Huh.
If that is the case, then this Nickel Samurai is... Oh, I see. Yeah. So it becomes damning. Why does our defender not tell us this shit? We have to figure this shit out. Like, what did he just say? Like, oh yeah, I went to visit or something.
Yeah, does he actually want us defending him?
Or we just ask, yeah, like we could just ask him. Okay, so dear dude, did you go to his room or not? And it's just like no. And like okay, then we'll believe you and we'll find out from there.
No, but remember we were saying like, isn't it weird that Corridor has more flowers at his door, even though he's the less popular one? Right? Do you think that he's actually coming out from his own room, but then someone moved the flowers?
Oh right, the name. That's why they didn't show the name in the photo. Right, is the switch. I forgot about this room switch.
I mean, we don't know if it's a room switch. I'm just saying that it's weird that the flowers are at the less popular guy's room. Right.
No, I mean it's from that. That's why I thought like there might be a room switch. Also, cause I saw like, oh, this thing has the note on there that says thing. I'm like, okay, so this is going to be definitely. It's Ace Attorney. They will do a thing where it's like, oh yeah, it's a switch room.
Right.
Like I wouldn't put it past them to do this crap.
Okay. Let's keep going.
Yeah, the defendant. Yeah, the Jabang. I forgot what he said. How did it come to this? I think this brings us to the end. We have examined every piece of evidence thoroughly. Final comments, Mr. Wright, before you die. The court will consider them before we close. Do you agree that this photo is decisive evidence against your client? If this photo really is decisive, then we're done for. But if I raise an objection here and blow it, then I would put Maya's life in jeopardy. I can't make a mistake here. There's only one road out of this mess. Oh. This photo that Lotta took. There's...
Something strange.
Something strange with it. I have to say, cause like, if I don't say that, it's like it's just gonna be the end, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. There's something strange in this photo. I just gotta think of like what it is. I knew this was coming, right? Your thoughts, Mr. Edgeworth? I think we can all agree there's nothing strange with this photo.
Well, I don't agree with your agree, okay? I'm not agreeing with your agree.
Yeah, in fact, like, I disagree with you choosing the photos. Let me choose as well, dummy.
Yeah, let me show me.
There is no way for the defense to debunk this photo, even with a bunker buster.
What?
I don't know.
What's he saying?
Debunk with a bunker buster? Is that what you're planning to do, Mr. Wright? Bunker buster, he's not coming with.
What?
Anyway, please look at the photo one more time. Oh, if you really believe you can honestly find something wrong with this photo.
I have no idea what the bunker buster is, Kate.
Wait, hold on.
Okay.
Okay, this is the map.
Right.
So okay, so they were in the correct rooms. It's just that it was switched so that the flowers got sent to Corda's room instead of Angard's. That's what I'm assuming. Unless, I mean, Corda does. Technically, Corda, they also keep saying that like Corda is like popular, so
Yeah, but he's not. But the amount of flowers, like the difference in flowers is different though.
Yeah.
Also, like we are all coming from the hall, right?
Yeah, so we're coming from the hall, so if you remember the image, the flowery one was on the left, which is Corda's room.
What? No, if we're coming from the hall, this is left.
No, we're coming from this hall, this is left. If you're facing here, this is left.
Wait, yeah, no, but I thought the flowers were on this side. Let me search up the.
Okay.
I'll search up here. You can keep going.
Alright. If you really believe you can honestly find something wrong with this photo, blah, blah, blah.
Wait, go back to the photo?
Let me...
Okay, but the photo is not drawn to, right?
I mean, unless the door at the back is... Like, this is taken from... Wait. There's a teddy bear at that flower there.
Right.
I mean, which that means that this is Corrida's room, right? Because Corrida's room had a bunch of teddy.
You just keep going, just go.
No, I mean now I have to present the evidence, so I can't really keep going. If you really believe you can honestly find something wrong with this photo. Okay, wait, no, I can't continue. I will save first.
Yeah.
Then you should only need one chance, correct? Well, I mean it's true. If I said no to it, like there's nothing strange and like I was already gone anyway, so
Right.
I have to find something wrong in this photo. I can't let this chance go by. Where in the heck did she take this photo from anyway? Where did we find her? Like, I don't know. One shot or KO, both. It's all dead out here. It's all out of focus. Why can't you take a good shot, especially when it counts? Oh, then let's hear the projection. Let's just... Sorry. I'm stalling for time while Minz is trying to search. What about this photo is strange? Okay, I gotta point out something in this photo.
His pants? What's all folded and shit?
Maybe? Because it's very unclear like where this photo is coming from also. Well I did save, so I could do the...
It should be the pants.
It might be the pants.
I can't find a picture of like the fucking...
Present!
Oh my god!
I would like to direct the court's attention to this one area right here. We may not be out of this yet. But what are you pointing to? His ankles?
Oh.
If you could see this person's ankles... Oh, okay. If they
Okay,
specify
okay.
that means it is. That would be one thing. However, you can't. And? What does that mean? Okay, you can see his ankles here. Because I was wondering, I wanted to bring this up also and I couldn't see it. Okay. What does that mean? The costume person in this photo could not have been Mr. Angard.
Oh.
Well, what is the meaning of this?
Michi powerful!
Ah, no! Means help me with this. He helped me. Yeah. I wonder if you would care to elaborate. With actual facts, that is. Who's playing that background music? It's popping off. Let's take a look at the Nickel Samurai's poster. I don't even need to pull up this evidence.
Right.
Please pay particular attention to the area around the bottom of the hakama.
Ah.
His socks! You can see his socks! Oh, how scandalous! Exactly. However, in this photo, the Nickel Samurai is clearly holding his hakama up just to walk. Is he holding it up? I don't know. There's only one explanation for this. The person inside this costume is clearly much shorter than the defendant. Is Adrian Andrews shorter? I don't know. Alright, I think I've turned things around for myself this time.
Yeah, that looks more like dragging indeed.
Yeah,
That's curious.
Huh? What is?
Edgeweb is unusually calm today.
Oh. That's true.
He's just letting the trial run itself, as if he's only along for the ride.
Along for the ride? What do you mean by that?
I can only guess that perhaps he doesn't feel under attack at all.
He doesn't feel under attack? Then I haven't damaged his case at all? Mr. Edgeworth, where does this leave us?
I don't care.
If the person in this photo is not met on guard, then everything the prosecution has tried to prove has become meaningless. I figured it would come to this.
You did?
What? Right. I have something I want to ask you. I think you have proven that the person inside this costume is not met on guard. I'll give you that. In that case, who is this a photo of? Who is the person wearing the Nicholas Armory costume? So if
Don't stress out over this, Phoenix. It's very simple. Very simple. What you should be focused on is Edgeworth's attitude, don't you think?
yeah, why is he so calm? Mr. Wright, let's hear your thoughts. Who is the person in this photograph? He's Maya.
Maya.
She really wanted to wear the costume. It's Miss Oldbags.
Oh, yikes.
Should I say this? I guess I should, right? I mean,
Yeah.
why not? That's the only thing we can really go on. Huh?
Thanks for thinking we're funny.
Thank you for thinking we're funny, yeah. Adrian Andrews! If you want to know who that Nickel Samurai is, it is none other than this woman. And why would you say it must be Miss Andrews? What in the world points you to her? For starters, she's short. Is she short?
I mean,
she's pretty. I mean, she's short, and she can freely move in and out of Mr. Angard's room. Finally, she had dinner with Mr. Angard that night. And how does that all add up? It means that it makes it very easy for her to get a certain item. A certain knife with Mr. Angard's fingerprints all over it. A knife that was used as a murder weapon. Oh dear! Why don't you just say what it is you want, right? Yeah, I have to do this now. This is my last chance to turn things around. Oh boy, let's save.
let's save.
The defense moves to indict Miss Adrian Andrews in the murder of Juan Corrida. It was Miss Andrews who tried to frame the defendant for the crime. Order! 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 It looks like this trial has hit a most unexpected development. Mr. Edgeworth. Yes, Your Honor. This court is issuing a subpoena.
Subpoena?
Subpoena for Miss.
Subpoenas?
Hey! A subpoena for Miss Adrian Andrews. A verdict cannot be passed without first hearing her testimony. Alright, this is it.
This is kind of bad for us.
I feel something bad also. Huh? What do you mean?
If Adrian Andrews is summoned to court as a witness, it means that the trial will go on for another day.
That also? One more day? Yeah! If I don't get a verdict today, then Maya, she'll become Swiss cheese.
Wait, he said that?
No, he didn't.
You said that.
I'm just saying that. Now then, we shall set Miss Andrews' testimony for tomorrow.
No!
Goodbye, everyone. I'm clocking out. Well, what am I supposed to do? The judge is about to adjourn the court. Raise an objection. Now then. Please, Your Honor, continue the trial. You must pass a verdict today. I can't do that. I need to go on my pee-pee break. We cannot hear Miss Andrews' testimony. I abhor wasting such valuable time. Edgeworth? No, right.
Oh, his music. Oh.
Your Honor.
Da, da, da,
hardly hear his music. Damn.
Okay, keep going.
Your Honor, I request that you please continue with today's trial. But my wee break. We cannot continue due to this unexpected development. Unexpected developments? I think you underestimate me, Your Honor.
Wow.
What do you mean by that? That Mr. Phoenix Wright would slave his way to supping Miss Adrian Andrews is all. Oh, what?
Yeah, just keep going.
It's all happening according to plan, even if Wright was a bit slow to catch on. What? Hey, you put me in the corner, man. What?
He's trying to get brownie points from like everybody else in the courtroom. Like,
Oh my god, he's so cool.
It was his plan all along. What is the meaning of your statement, Mr. Edgeworth? Miss Adrian Andrews is currently waiting in the prosecution's lobby. Oh?
he kidnapped her.
You shot like he
shot Franziska.
And like
He
kidnapped.
shot Franziska and then he kidnapped Adrian Andrews.
Oh, this.
I know your plan, Mr. Edgeworth.
What the heck?
I know your plan. You kidnapped Maya too.
You kidnapped Maya too.
I bet you murdered John Corridor as well.
What do you have against women? What the?
What the hell? Hey, he murdered Joan Corridor because Joan Corridor stood up for a woman.
Oh my god. Damn. Why are you even in this court now?
Yeah.
She is the next witness. What? Everything was planned out in advance by that man?
Yeah, even Joan Corridor's murder. Somehow I knew there was no way Edgeworth would overlook Miss Andrews. Looks like this battle's far from over.
Exactly.
Well, who are you talking to?
Very well. We will call the next witness. However, before we proceed, I really need to take a 10-minute recess.
I also need to take a pee break.
Yeah, I really need to make a be right back screen.
Yeah, you do.
Please prepare your witness in that time, Mr. Edgeworth. The court will now take a 10-minute recess. Oh boy, oh gee willikers.
Oh gee willikers.
It's 6 o'clock. When are we ending? Huh?
Pee break.
Please
We are
hydrate.
hydrating a lot, that's why we need a pee break.
Alright, I'm saving. Alright. We still.
Yeah, why did I touch that?
Hey! This bitch. She touched the sticky knife.
What? Okay, I'm gonna go and take a little piss.
Alright, since there's no BRB, maybe I'll just like. Okay, no, I'll just BRB anyway. We don't really want to waste any time. But I don't have no idea how long this case is gonna be. Huh. BRB.
I'm back lah. Lord.
How long more should we go?
I don't know.
Will this actually end today?
I don't. No, it won't. It won't.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, that's fine.
Yeah.
Not
I mean, the thing is, my stomach kind of hurts, so I don't think I'll eat too much anyway.
Okay.
Can order something smaller.
Okay.
Well, stop wasting time and sit down on the chair.
Clearing my nasals.
Your nasals? Who cares about your nasals?
I do.
Thanks for the welcome back, Kay.
Sorry. Give me a second.
PP breakdown, yeah, PP breakdown.
Ugh. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. What I? Camera, can you snip, snippity, snap? Snap, snap, snippity. Can, oh.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Oh boy.
Dude, I can't believe that Adrian. No way. Not cool and collected Adrian Andrews. Oh.
She is your manager. It would have been very easy for her to pull this off. The only person who had easy access to the knife you used at dinner was, well, her. Well, this thing, like, just asking, like, so, like, where were you? Like, what were you doing when this was all happening? Like, in between then.
Right.
We actually did not ask him, like, what he was doing in between.
Right.
Like, this period of time. Like, what were you doing when the murder happened if you weren't there? That kind of thing, right?
Right.
We didn't ask him that such an important question, but, like, it's just not said at the very beginning. It's like, oh.
So after the ceremony during the break, huh?
Uh-huh.
Oh, he was sleeping? In his costume? That's so uncomfortable.
What the hell?
I was sleeping like a log the entire time.
You're literally sleeping on like those metal gears you have
Yeah,
on your arm.
how?
What? See? She could have also easily planted that blood-covered button in your hakama. She's not short, she's... Look at... What?
Because she was the one that came to wake me up? Then, dude, you're saying it really was her?
I'm afraid about this. Yes, she is the real killer. She was the one who murdered Juan Corda.
But why? I thought she was buds with Juan.
She has her own agenda.
Her own agenda? What are you talking about?
I'm sure you'll see by the time this trial's over. I'll expose everything. It'll be alright. I'll get you acquitted by the end of the day.
Get me a verdict that's refreshing like a spring breeze, okay, Mr. Lardude? Okay, guilty.
Guilty!
Guilty!
How's this? How's that very refreshing?
Phoenix. You think her motive is related to Celeste Impact's missing suicide note, right?
That'll be the case, yeah. Miss Andrews depended on Miss Impacts as her strength and reason to live. But then Miss Impact suddenly killed herself. Feet free?
Yeah, feet for free.
It sounds like she left a suicide note, and the person thought to have hidden it.
Is Juan Corida the victim of this murder?
And that's why I think that Miss Andrews got close to Mr. Corida. All to get the suicide note back.
That sounds plausible. But one thing bothers me. I'm suddenly becoming British.
Yes. What?
Who was it that first told us about their relationship? Better stated, Miss Andrews' dependency issues with regards to Miss Impacts. Huh.
It was Edgeworth, wasn't it? Yeah, it was Edgeworth.
It looks like he's still the one in command of the ship.
Yeah, he kind of. Yeah,
Yeah.
he knew all along that we were
Yeah.
gonna bring this up.
Don't let your guard down yet.
Yeah, because he gave us the evidence
He did, yeah.
for it. Right. Alright, guys, we're going back in it.
This sneaky man.
Sneaky man. Let's see if we can finish this. It might be late. If you guys have to go out for dinner,
Yeah,
please go for dinner. Like, don't let us hold you up. But we'll continue playing. We'll probably have a late dinner or
I
something.
might order soup spoon actually.
The soup spoon again.
For my stomach. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
It's okay. I don't know what they have anymore. But because the one that like nearby is like closed, so yeah. We'll see.
Keep going.
Court will now reconvene. Now then, Mr. Edgeworth, if you please. Judge, your fly is open. Your fly is down. The prosecution calls the witness sub paner by this court. Miss Adrian Andrews, the person who discovered the crime in Miss Joan Corda's room. What is your occupation?
I'm the manager of the defendant in this case, Mr. Mott Guard. Sorry if I sound very nasally, my nose is super blocked right now.
You get it now? Yeah, you need tissue?
I've been needing tissue, but I'm... No, it doesn't help though.
You sure? You want me to get you one?
I'll get myself one.
Okay.
I'll have to like blow out like real hard.
Okay, you want me to mute for a second?
Oh, it's okay.
Bless means she having the sneezes. She gotta clear out her nasals now.
Yeah, just keep going.
Manager defendant's case, Mr. Matt on guard. I see. Now then?
Before we begin, Your Honor, I have one request.
Yes, sure. What is it?
I'm sure everyone in this room is wondering the same thing. And would love to find out more about my relationship with the victim. Oh, I'm okay.
Steam face over bowl of hot water. That sounds like it does work.
It would, yeah.
But it's kind of mafan also.
Yeah.
We'll have to find out more about it. Yeah.
After all, it was the topic of a certain weekly magazine recently.
Yeah, and it's not like she doesn't know about this, so like we did come to
Yeah, we did come to
this.
about it.
No, I have no idea what you mean. I've never
Oh
even
my
heard
God.
of Gossipland. It's not like I subscribe to that. If the judge was ever a prosecution witness, he'd do all my work for me. Anyway, I was wondering if you could please tell us about your relation to the victim.
Yes, I was seeing Mr. Coroner. Oh? I was also aware of the rivalry that existed between Matt and Juan.
Okay.
But this was a private matter between Juan and myself.
Okay. So it was a fry and bait matter, or was that bait and fry? Reminds me of fish. Shut up,
What?
Dutch.
But I didn't kill him.
No one is accusing you of that.
Oh, I am.
Is it me?
We are!
Murder!
I think there's someone who would beg to differ.
I just saw you listing safe steam face over soup spoon.
Yeah.
Okay. That's my favorite. Someone's beg to differ? Oh yeah. I think we all understand your relationship with the victim now, Miss Andrews. Very well then. Witness, please testify to the court about what happened when you discovered the murder that had taken place. Whoop. What are we in for?
It was time for the show to start, so I went to get Matt from his room. After that, I went to Juan's room. And there was his dead body. I was in shock. I thought it was gonna be the end. It was like shortest testimony ever. What I saw was naturally the exact same scene as in the crime scene photo. I felt as though I was about to faint, so I poured myself a glass of juice. What? From where?
I mean, there was a bottle there.
Oh, that's true, yeah. But why?
Like,
Yeah, but
But why?
But
Like,
why?
why pour like?
But why would you pour yourself a glass of juice?
Like, does that? I mean, everyone has their coping mechanisms. I don't know. Oh, I just see steam open nostril soup for dinner. I think it has to be really hot steaming soup. Soup spoon doesn't really come like their soups don't come really
Like
hot.
steaming hot, yeah.
You poured yourself a glass of juice.
Yeah, right. Yes, sadly, I didn't remember not to touch things at the scene of the crime.
Hmm.
And I disturbed the crime scene by moving this one thing. Catch you guys after dinner? Yeah, no problem. Please
Oh.
enjoy dinner.
Please enjoy dinner. See you, Kay. Yeah. And that is when the fingerprints on the wine glass were made, Your Honor. Oh, I see. She didn't bring it over from somewhere. She
poured it right
she poured
there.
it right there. I see. Well, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
Phoenix.
Right.
She is one cool and collected customer, and she has the brains to match.
Oh. Yes, I know.
In order to catch a person like her, you have to avoid head-on confrontations. You should disrupt her pacing.
Disrupt the pacing.
She's the type of woman who is easily thrown off by things inconsistent with her thinking.
Right, yeah.
So you have to attack when she least expects it.
Mm-hmm.
The instant you let up on your offense is the instant this trial is over. Understand?
Yes. Got it, Maya. Mia.
Mia? Maya's
I mean,
dead.
Pearl. Yeah, Maya's dead, I'm sorry.
It was time for the show to blah blah this Abby.
Abi. And what was Mr. Angad doing at the time? Yeah. Please tell us.
He was taking a nap. A little snooze. He was eepy. He was worn out from his mini performance as the Nickel Samurai during the ceremony.
Mr. Angad did say he was taking a nap. And then I guess you could say it could not have been taken out of his... You could say it could not have been taken out of his room, yes?
Excuse me? It? What are you...
Right, I thought years of school would have taught you how to construct a sentence.
Oh my god.
If you can't make a sensible sentence with a subject, then I'll make one for you. Watch.
Stop it!
Did you, Miss Andrews, remove Mr. Angard's knife from his room?
Oh my lord. No.
Subject, verb, object. Right? Did you skip basic grammar? The witness may continue.
He's so mean! He's so mean!
Oh, sorry.
Do you want me to turn off the aircon now, actually?
No, because then I'll swear.
Okay.
The witness may continue.
Why there was no retort from Phoenix? I thought there would be.
He just gave up.
He just gave up. He's like, fuck you, Edgeworth.
Okay, went to Joan's room, and why did you do that?
As a friendly gesture, Joan was to make an appearance with the other heroes.
So the show was supposed to be a show of friendship, huh? Press further.
Press further,
Why
I
not?
would say, yeah.
Is that the only reason?
I beg your pardon? What are you implying?
I feel like I made a mistake.
No.
Wait, whether I should have hit the head on or something.
Oh.
You had a certain goal in mind when you started to get close with him, correct? Or maybe I wanted it, I don't know. So perhaps you had a more personal matter to discuss with the victim?
Sorry, but I didn't have any such intentions in mind at the time.
I can't get her to talk without a strong piece of evidence, I guess. May we continue now? Witness, what did you see when you got into his room? Okay. You were in shock?
What? Was I not supposed to be?
Miss Andrews is a very calculating person, and despite how close they were, I doubt she had romantic feelings for Mr. Corridor. Anyone randomly stumbling upon a dead body would be in shock. And you can't seriously expect that a young beauty like her would not be in shock. What does beauty have to do with being shocked?
Yeah.
Somehow I don't think beauty has anything to do with being shocked or not. I see. Oh, what do you see?
What do you see?
this is the photo you're referring to, correct?
Yes, the one with the knife lodged in his chest. And the guitar case was... Oh, sorry. That was you.
And the guitar case was like this too?
Yes, it was open and empty, of course.
And then, what did you do next, witness? Okay, this is the last statement. Juice.
Yes, there was a bottle of tomato juice on the table, so I helped myself. Yummy.
But you didn't drink any of it, did you?
Huh?
There were no lid marks left on this wine glass to suggest that anyone drank from it.
I wasn't feeling terribly great, so I set the glass down, without drinking it.
That's really weird. Miss Andrews, I would like to confirm with you one more time. When you discovered the dead body of Joan Carter, you were in great shock. And that's when you poured yourself the glass of juice, correct?
And what of it? My mind really was a complete blank at that time.
Your mind was a complete... blank? I didn't think that was possible for you.
Aren't you rude today? I was so dazed that I made one careless mistake. That one thing.
Oh, what one thing?
Never mind. It's no big deal.
What was she starting to say just now?
Should we press?
Yes.
Oh.
Or is she...
Oh.
I don't know. I'm gonna kill myself. Miss Andrews! I'm convinced that you, as you said, you made a mistake at the scene of the crime. What I really want to know is what this mistake was. Actually, so would I.
I'm sorry, it's kind of embarrassing. When I set the glass down on the dresser... Oh, did she knock over the vase? I accidentally knocked the flower vase over.
Oh. A flower vase? Are you talking about the one on the floor, the crime photo? Oh, that's already a discrepancy right there. I already see it.
Right.
This mess of glass shards.
It was originally on top of the dresser. But when I bumped into it with my elbow, it fell onto the guitar case. No.
Right?
Yeah, there's a contradiction.
Yeah.
Because the water was found on top of the guitar case and not inside.
Yep. And she said it was open, like the guitar case was open, like that. Why did you withhold such an important piece of information?
I'm sorry. I thought that since the crime scene was already in disarray, that people would simply assume the vase was just another part of the mess.
You're better than this girl. You're smart. Come on. It looks like yet another fact has come to light here. Please add this and anything else you have to reveal to your testimony.
I'm sorry, but I have nothing more to add. I didn't touch anything else.
Suspicious.
I was the one who knocked the flower vase over when it fell onto the guitar case.
Pressamundo. What kind of flower vase was it? Huh?
Very pretty. It was a glass vase, and it was fairly big and heavy.
This glass? It looked opaque.
It looked opaque. I thought I would try to take Jean's pulse. So I set the glass I was holding down the dresser. And that's when my elbow accidentally hit the vase.
Huh, that's odd. I thought she was always in total control of herself.
He's so mean.
He's kind of mean, actually, honestly.
That's what you would like people to think. How can you mind read? Always be mindful of the gap between your perception and reality.
The cat boy. Doesn't sound like there's any glaring contradictions in it. That's when he just okay,
What the hell are you saying? I warned you earlier that she will not crack so easily. The only way to make her is to keep on the offensive. Oh, sorry, that's you.
I'll keep on the offensive and not let up.
The only way you're going to catch her is with some very strong, decisive evidence.
I have to find something. I just have to, for my
Why is
sake.
it not like?
I realized when I press B, it just like goes straight.
Oh, okay.
I was like, huh. So I was trying it. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I can do that if I want to skip some stuff.
Right. Okay,
So let's go to the last statement.
if you press B, does that?
Like, yeah,
Oh,
here it
okay.
goes. Yeah.
Yeah, I think you can go to the last thing. Oh.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, I was pressing B and it just.
Did you just keep going?
Oh, B goes backwards, is it?
I don't know.
Yeah, it did.
Oh,
It
okay,
went back.
okay.
Okay, I didn't know there was a way to go. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I'm sorry, that was weird. Hehe. What I saw was naturally the same exact scene as in the previous. So,
No, go to the last sentence.
okay.
Yeah, this one.
Okay.
Present.
Save.
Present!
Save!
Don't be a coward!
Hey!
Oh, so loud.
You testified that you knocked the flower vase over. Is this correct?
Yes.
And are you sure it fell onto the guitar case?
No. Is there some problem with what I said?
It's not some problem, it's a major problem.
He's so rude! Shut the fuck up!
It's true that the top of the guitar case was wet with water. However, that's exactly what is so strange. Miss Andrews, you testified that the vase fell onto the guitar case. However, if that was true, the case should have gotten wet on the inside, not the outside. Oppose. That's very true. Furthermore, there's one other strange thing about this guitar case. And what is that? Let's take another look at the crime scene photo. The remains of the vase are scattered on the floor. What is wrong? What is wrong with that? If the guitar case was open when the vase fell, the glass shards should be inside, not outside the case. He's right. He's right. What is your point, Wright? That the case was closed at the time the vase was knocked over? Is that all? No. Think back to what Miss Andrews testified to. She said that other than the vase, she didn't touch anything else. Yes, that's right. She didn't implicitly say that she didn't touch the guitar case. But this whole matter with the guitar case is a dead end. The Bright Ray guitar was found at the studio. There's no bearing on this case at all. I mean, it may very well be. However, the empty guitar case does seem to have no relation to this case, doesn't it? But it proves that she touched more of the crime scene and that she's lying, right? Or maybe, it seems that there is no deeper meaning to the guitar case. I mean, it's not that you guys are hyper-fixating on the guitar case. Come on, hello guys.
No, they're hyper-fixating on the guitar and not the case.
Alright, yeah. Well, Mr. Wright, do you think we need to hear more details about the guitar case?
Yes?
Make her testify, bitch. The empty guitar case. I believe this is a crucial piece of the puzzle. I can't believe anyone would reach for straws like this. But it is you. I can't believe I'm doing this either. Alright, I'll follow along for now, boys. Miss Andrews, please testify to the court about the guitar case.
Yes, Your Honor. I don't remember too clearly because I was a bit dazed. I suppose I must have opened the guitar case after I knocked the vase over. It's not a big deal though, right? The case was empty after all. As for why I opened the case, even I don't know.
It looks like this really wasn't a very important point, huh? This wastefulness is such a familiar feeling by now that it's almost comforting.
Oh god.
Anyway, I'll just go ahead and start a cross-examination. Using anyway to change the topic. A convenient escape for a weak man.
What the hell? What the hell?
Weak at the knees, ooh.
What the hell, Edward? What do you mean you don't remember?
During your testimony just now, did you remember those events clearly in your mind? He's so mean.
Well, you see,
Are you sure you are the one who opened the guitar case? Badgering.
she's waiting for someone to tell her if she should answer or not. Oh.
Huh, sounds like her dependent side is taking over. Well, Miss Andrews.
Yes, it was me.
Okay. You suppose. So you opened the guitar case then?
Yes, well, maybe.
Yikes. Why did you open the guitar case?
Huh?
Miss Carter's dead body was right there in front of you, wasn't it? I would think that the first thing you would do is call for help, not open the guitar case. As the witness has said multiple times, when she found the dead body, she was dazed.
Maybe I was curious to know if the bright red guitar was alright or not. I thought maybe the criminal took it.
Why would she care about the bright red guitar?
But getting back on topic.
Was it really empty?
Huh?
I was just wondering if maybe when you opened the case, the guitar was still inside. How long have you been a lawyer, Mr. Wright? Have a little professionalism.
What the hell?
The bright red guitar was found in the studio. These trials would be over in half the time if you would just pay attention. Good lord. Yes, pay more attention, Mr. Wright. Sorry. Just press this, I guess.
Yeah.
Was it because you were shocked and dazed at discovering the victim's body?
Yes, that's probably it.
I'm not going to get anywhere if I continue pressing her like this. The only way to make her talk is with evidence. I guess I should give it a try.
Come on, Felix. We can't afford to let up on her now.
I wasn't planning on letting her up, but...
She's at her weakest now, so this is our chance. It's our chance!
Yeah, if we had the weapon to hit her with...
I'm sure a weapon is hiding somewhere in the court record, waiting to be found.
Let me look at the court record for weapons. We got a weapon!
Maybe she was trying to find the note in the guitar
maybe she was
case.
maybe she was trying to find the note, right? That's what I was thinking. Which would be... Was a suicide note hidden here? Like it shows on the suicide report?
Yeah.
I'm guessing?
Yeah. Yes. Probably.
Probably, right?
Yeah.
I don't see how anything else can be used for this.
Yeah.
Okay. It should
Maybe
be
it's this? Yeah.
Let me do a thing called a save. A game save. Present. Okay. Suicide report. Present.
Oh.
This evidence clearly positive. I guess it's... Maybe it's the wrong statement.
Maybe it's the wrong statement.
We'll take a look. It's not a big deal though, right? The case was empty after all.
Oh, wait, maybe it was the case. It was empty after all?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe we're jumping the gun a little bit.
Maybe. But I don't see how... Like, it can't be the wrong evidence. Can it be? Wait, what are the
Let's
other?
see. What other stuff?
Wait, hold on. She said she opened the case, but the only fingerprints that were there is drawn corridors.
Hold on. Ah,
Right,
yeah. Only
so-
Corda's fingerprints. If there was her fingerprints, then she would be called as a witness or something.
Yeah, so that means it says something.
Ah, I see.
It should be the next statement. Yeah.
Right.
Oh, wait.
No, hold on.
Is it?
Suppose
Was it
open
this?
after I not with this. We're not trying to show that she opened the case, are we? Or are we trying to...
I think it's more like we want to say that she's actually the one in the costume. So like if she opened the case but yet there was no fingerprints, then that would help us a lot, because then it shows that, you know, she's still hiding something.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Right, okay, cause...
Yeah.
I guess it'll be this then, right?
Yeah.
Because this is the part where she starts saying
I
the
mean, if it's
statement
not this,
where-
then it's the other one.
Right.
Oh.
Yippee!
There is no way you were the one who opened the guitar case.
Why would you say that?
It's elementary, my dear.
Why is he so
Why are
mean?
you doing that shit, man? Why are you flexing, man? Because the only fingerprints on this guitar case are those of the victim. Wow. You're right. What is it, Miss Andrews?
You shouldn't assume that I must have left print just because I touched the case. What?
You should assume that I must... What?
You can't do that. That's the basis of every Ace Attorney case ever.
What do you mean?
What if I were to tell you that I was wearing gloves at the time? What?
Well, were you? Gloves? Why would you be wearing gloves at the time?
No, but...
No, but the
glass, had
has your fingerprints.
Yeah.
It was the night of... Oh, it's you.
Oh, it was the night of the award ceremony. So of course I dressed up for the occasion. We did not see you in that. Yes, now I remember. I'm almost sure I was wearing a pair of thin gloves.
I see. Well, Mr. Wright, it seems the witness was wearing gloves at the scene of the crime.
That's strange.
You were wearing gloves. Isn't that a little strange?
Why is that strange? Do you have something that would prove I was not wearing gloves at the time?
Oh, yes. Thank you for asking. I prove your proof right here. This wine glass.
I prove your proof right here.
Yeah. Yeah.
The wine glass?
You left your fingerprints very clearly on this wine glass. Even if you took your gloves off when you poured yourself this glass of juice, wouldn't you think it was just a little strange that you put your gloves back on just to open the guitar case, right?
Yeah.
Whoa!
Whoa, she has a new pen!
What the heck? It shattered. The ping zone and just... Oh my god. Order!
It looks like you hit the nail on the head this time.
Me? What do you mean?
I believe that guitar case plays a very important role here.
But if it's just an empty... Yeah, I'm losing it.
Empty
If it's just an empty case...
Huh, I wonder if it was really just empty though.
But the guitar, the bright red guitar was at the studio.
Phoenix, drop off your presumptions.
Okay.
What was in the guitar case was not the bright red guitar.
You don't mean it was a bright white guitar?
What?
Wait, that's not right either.
Oh my lord, Phoenix!
I admit it would be unnatural for someone to do that. So the witness was not wearing gloves despite the fact that on the case, Your Honor.
He has a voice.
He has a voice. Your Honor, this is obviously the defense's usual misdirection tactic at work. I know him. Steer the court towards an unrelated topic and lull us all into his misguided... No, Your Honor. Please recall that Miss Andrews had testified that the vase fell onto the guitar case, which means that the case was closed when the crime took place. However, it is wide open in this photo of the crime scene. I'm sure this guitar case has some relation to the murder. If you are so sure, Wright, then I'm sure you can somehow substantiate your outrageous claim, correct?
Yeah, you shouldn't assume things.
Presumptions. Please enlighten us as to why the guitar case has anything at all to do with this murder. Can you do that, Mr. Wright? Huh? Punk? Yeah, well... Let's suppose for a second that the bright red guitar was not the only thing that could have been in the case. The bright red guitar not being the only thing. Wait, you don't mean to suggest that a bright black guitar? Oh. So you intend to push your theory that the case was not empty? Is that it, right? I wouldn't say something I didn't intend to prove. Deflate that head of yours. You haven't proven anything yet. Now then, let's have it. What was inside this case at the time of the murder? I was supposed to save right there. Come on.
Oh, can you not save now?
I know I can.
No.
Let's have it. What was inside this case at the time of the murder? Oh, it's okay. It just hits all like 1 HP. It was like, you know who's inside of it? Maya.
Maya, Mystic Maya.
I guess it would be the suicide note.
Yeah.
And why would something like that be inside a guitar case, let alone this one? Why, Mr. Wright? Why? Huh? Oh, hey. Well, I just thought it might have been plausible. I have a suggestion. Why don't you put that in the void where your brain is supposed to be? Yes, and never bring it out again. Your brain, I mean. Kinda foolish fool, get some love.
Oh my god, he's saying it.
This thing you can... Save. Okay, I have 1 HP down, it's fine. Who cares? It's just 1. Can you prove that the guitar case was not empty at the time of the murder? I'm gonna say something stupid. Play the head of yours that you haven't proven anything yet. Let me just skip a little bit. Yep. Oh. Now then, let's have it. What was inside this case at the time of the murder? The Magatama. G.
What was in the case? The costume?
The costume? Oh. But I feel like if she...
Wait, no, I'm thinking ahead, I think. I think... Wait. Yeah, I think you can show that. Yes, this. Like the costume.
Oh.
Yeah.
But I was thinking like, wouldn't like Obek have seen her, but I guess we can try.
You saved already, right?
Yeah, I did save.
Yeah, then you can try. Oh.
Oh, whoa, you're on fire today.
No, this one I do remember a bit, so it's not
Fire. Like the fire. This is a photograph. Yes, but what is important is what is in that picture, Your Honor. God damn. In this picture, yes, Your Honor. Come on. It doesn't take a genius to see what I mean. What I'm proposing is... Inside the guitar case was a Nickel Samurai, the hero's very own costume. What? Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Right, are you saying that the witness opened the guitar case to take out a costume? But what insane point would there be to doing something like that? That insane point would be to wear the costume for... Oh, was John gonna go up as the samurai?
Yes.
And do the conference to confess some crap?
Yes.
Oh, what the hell? Oh.
But now I'm here thinking like, how would you have guessed that actually? Like...
I wouldn't.
Yeah.
Plus, like, how would I assume is like, oh, would
like,
Obek see her going into Juan's room and then it's like, it'd be kind of weird, like, if the samurai came out and like, she's like, what?
Right, yeah.
Right.
Like, I think that would be it, but like, I don't know if you'll make the connection that like, you know, she... Yeah.
I mean, I was thinking like, oh, would it be like the hidden report? But like, no, the Ichiro just thought like, oh yeah, why would this be report inside there? I'm like, no, but okay. I can kind of see it as like, you know, it's a photo of like her leaving the room.
Yeah, she doesn't want to be framed for it, so like, she doesn't want to come out like...
Or like more like, it's just like, you know, like this is her after the scene leaving with the thing, so like this is a evidence, like people might not know like what it is specifically that she's bringing out, but like it's the only evidence after the crime scene.
I feel like I can see like people just like anyhow pressing it and then
yeah.
they like, get this and they're like, oh wait, why?
Yeah. I feel it's one of those things, but it's so crazy that I was like, cause like it only took 1 HP.
Like I only said the thing because I remember some stuff about this.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, the insane point would be to wear the costume, of course. Miss Andrews put it on to hide her identity so she could make her escape.
Oh.
After all, you couldn't let anyone see you leave, could you, Miss Andrews? I refuse to accept the theory.
Well, you don't have to.
Do you have anything to support such a preposterous idea? Just outside the door was an investigative photographer who was starving for a big scoop. And in the end, she managed to get this shot, correct? You mean this photo? Order! Order! It looks like we've wandered into quite another mess again, haven't we?
Nice job, Felix.
Well, you know my strategy. Speak first, think later.
Shut the fuck up.
So the real murderer was hiding inside a costume.
Give me all the stuff first. It's already set.
Yeah. Wait 1 second, guys.
No, you can keep going. I have to go to the side.
Okay.
Oh, come on, man.
Wait. What is this?
I want soup spoon.
What is the soup spoon here?
This is just the usual thing.
But no, it's not usual anymore because it's the usual place is gone.
What?
Like, remember it's gone?
Oh.
Like, it's gone from the place nearby.
Okay, right.
Yeah, so like,
Is that even... Free!
what's the catch?
What is that? Okay. What? You told me it was free!
Minimum order.
Oh, but it's $2. It's not that bad.
It's not bad, it's not bad. Does it have any salad stuff? Like, you know, the salad fork shit?
There's... No, yeah, there is a salad set, yeah.
No, but like, you know, the usual salad that I get.
I don't know.
Like the just one box, the collab, because the last time one was a collab version. Like, just keep scrolling down and like...
Side salad is this?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Okay. But it's like... Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, what do you want?
You order first.
What? Just tell me what you want. So that
Okay,
you put it in.
okay. Give me a sec, guys.
Cranberry chicken for Sally. Oh my god, there's a lot of wow. That's a lot. But it's also very expensive. This one's the half one though.
Oh, half one.
Yeah.
No wonder it's so cheap. No wonder it's so small.
Sorry, it takes very long to choose stuff.
Yeah, of course. So they don't order the same thing every time they do. Wait, that's the salad. Then what's it? No, this is the salad.
Oh.
Yeah. This is salad.
Okay. There's no half full, so it's like different.
Yeah, I think.
Kale's bowl? You like that kinky kale, right? He likes them kinky kale.
I think it was Kale's bowl.
Okay. Hold on. You want separate dressing or? This all extra stuff.
Yeah, I don't need it. Yeah, whatever.
Do you need a set? You don't, right? Okay.
Yeah, whatever. So expensive. That's why I went to a soup spoon.
I'm paying for this.
Why did I don't want you to pay for so much of it? Yeah.
It's fine.
Oh. Well, wait 1 second, Your Honor. Okay, let's continue. The Nickel Samurai's costume would have been Mr. Matt's on guards.
Mr.
Why?
Metz?
Mr. Matt on guards. Why would something of the defendants be in the victim's room? And inside the guitar case of all places? True. That is a little baffling. Mr. Wright, the court would like to hear your thoughts. What was this Nickel Samurai costume doing inside the guitar case?
It was stolen. I think.
But he was sleeping with it, wasn't he?
Maybe they stripped. Oh yeah, it's true.
Spare costumes.
Yeah, it was spare costume. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Mr. Angad did not take his costume off during the break period. In that case, the costume we are talking about was a spare one. What? Then are you saying that on the night of the murder, there were 2 Nickel Samurai costumes at the Gatewater Hotel?
Damn!
Yes, that is what I am saying. And how do you explain the costume that was inside the guitar case? It would mean that the victim himself had brought this spare to the ceremony on purpose. But why? The victim, Mr. Kurta, was the German ninja. Why would he secretly bring the Nickel Samurai spare costume with him? What could be the reason behind such a peculiar act? And therein lies the sticking point. Was it that like it was a ceremony that even like who didn't know about the ceremony?
Angad didn't know.
Angad didn't know about the ceremony,
Yeah,
right?
Angad didn't know.
Yeah.
But Andrews
knew
knew about it. Yeah, he did. She did.
Right. Huh, okay. And therein lies the sticking point. What are you mumbling to yourself about now? Have you just been rambling all this time without any sense of inner monologue? Huh? No, I just... Mr. Wright, please explain yourself. Why do you think the victim had Nickel Sarmai's spare costume? Let me see first, come on man, give me a break.
Give me
a break, man.
Phoenix, are you sure you can explain this one? Think carefully before you answer, and then answer with gusto. I believe in you.
I'm just gonna say this the ticket thing.
Yeah, it's a ticket.
Alright, this is what I think. The reason the victim brought the Nickel Samurai spare costume to the hotel was... this. What is this?
Oh, okay.
Scary! On the night of the murder, after the stage show, the Nickel Samurai was going to hold a special press conference. Press conference? How doozy. Yes, the Nickel Samurai was supposed to confess something at this conference. I heard about this as well. For once, you're not making something up, right? Look, man, he doesn't make such a yeah. But what struck me as strange was that Mr. Angard himself said he had no idea he was supposed to be holding a press conference that night. But how can it be? The way I see it, that cannot mean only one thing. The conference was set up by none other than the victim, Mr. Juan Corda himself. The victim? Yes. The spare Nickel Samurai costume was prepared for that very conference. Mr. Corda was going to hold the press conference as the Nickel Samurai. He was going to dress up as a Nickel Samurai and hold a conference? But why would the victim do such a thing? That's something I don't quite know yet. However, what I am concerned with right now is what he intended to reveal at a conference. The Nickel Samurai was going to confess something. And by confess, I wager he was going to reveal something about himself. Which means that Juan Corda, posing as the Nickel Samurai, was going to speak about Matt Angard. Yes, I guess that is what it would mean. But if that's the case, that's not a confession. That's public disclosure. Disclosure of what?
Probably a crime.
Crime? Wait.
Huh.
Miss Andrews?
I can see why you are pros at what you do.
Pardon me?
Yes, just as you say, the press conference was set up by Juan.
Miss Andrews, please offer us an explanation for this.
I was the one he asked to help set it up.
Oh.
And the person who prepared the second costume for him. That was also me.
Uh-huh. You? I mean, it makes sense in the sense where, like, you know, she immediately went to the...
Yeah, she really knew.
Yeah, where to... Like, she didn't try to search around the entire room or that kind of thing. It was just,
yeah, she really knew, like, it's in the guitar case.
Yeah.
Juan had bet everything on the Gem Ninja this year. And if he lost the Grand Prix, he was going to make sure Matt was going down with him. That's what he thought anyway.
He was going to ruin him. Huh.
It looked like somehow Juan had in his hands a secret so powerful that it would destroy Matt's acting career had it been revealed.
Ooh. What? Yeah, this is interesting. What is that? Huh. And do you know what this secret of Mr. Angard's is, Miss Andrews?
That's something only Juan knew. I don't know what it is.
Why'd you smile like that, huh?
What would you doubt?
Why you smile like that?
Well, I don't know.
Oh, okay, well, I see, alright.
I'd probably be coming off quite suspicious to everyone. But that's to be expected. I've been trying to protect Matt after all.
Protect Mr. Angard? Man's in jail. And yet again, another strange bit of truth comes to light, it seems. Like, if you're gonna protect him, then
why would you
wear his costume coming off from the crime
scene? It
scene?
seems like the opposite.
Yeah. Eating offers. Goodbye, Yuna. Have a nice dinner.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Thanks for coming. Yeah, another strange bit of truth comes to light, it seems. Miss Andrews, if you could, please tell us the truth about your behavior.
Yes, Your Honor, I understand. From the moment I saw the crime scene, I had a feeling that Matt was the murderer. Matt had to kill Juan no matter what. And he didn't have an alibi for what he was doing at the time of the murder. My thoughts were confirmed by evidence, of course, the button and the knife. But I'm Matt's manager, so I felt that I had to protect him. What?
Wait, what? The button was... Huh.
It does not account for anything at all.
Well, this does account for everything, yep. Well, case closed.
Well, I am the logical type. We're finally seeing her true self. She's more nervous than a scared rabbit.
If the defense can find no fault with this testimony, I am ready to make a ruling. Please keep that in mind as you cross-examine, Mr. Wright. Looks like somehow everything has swung to the opposite end of the scale again. That just means I have to put my weight into this and turn the logic upside down.
Upside down.
Upside down. How long has it been? 3 hours. Not as long as my... Oh, you floated. Oh,
I floated.
I'm dead. Alright. Okay, oh, I'm back. When I see a crime, I had a feeling that Matt was in there. Would you say that was your intuition speaking to you?
Don't confuse my methods of reasoning with your own.
Damn.
Dumbass.
Damn.
If you want to prove that someone did something, you need 3 things.
3 things?
A motive, an opportunity to commit the crime, and finally, decisive evidence. And if you think these 3 things through, the answer becomes quite clear. You should have already known that, Phoenix. Hee hee.
They didn't teach that to us in school, at least not from what I remember.
May I continue now?
Oh man. So would you say this need came from the press conference?
Yes. Do you know why Juan chose that event and that hotel for the conference? Because that was when he could cause the most damage to public's beloved Matt Ungard.
And you knew of this plan, didn't you, Miss Andrews?
Yes, because I was the one who set up the conference and prepared the costume.
So weird. But I'm sure Mr. Ungard himself didn't know anything about the press conference.
Oh, really? Can you show me any proof that he didn't know about the press conference?
Anyway, the important thing here is that this information was not in your testimony. Yes, I agree, Miss Andrews. Please correct your testimony if you please.
Grasping at straws now, are we, Mr. Wright?
Okay, sure is editing the testimony. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay. I know it's multiple, so anyway. Okay. Has Mr. Ungard done something to hurt or betray you personally?
Why do you ask?
I mean, I had the intuition as well. You were the one who helped Mr. Corda with his press conference, right? And that event was supposed to bring down Mr. Ungard, yet you still helped out. Yeah, like why is that? Unless she was getting blackmailed by Corda?
Maybe.
I'm jumping, but like yeah, so like there's something that he had. The person on trial right now is Mr. Ungard, right? What the witness was thinking, helping the victim with his plan, is none of our concern. In any case, this means that the defendant had a motive to kill. Why do I keep doing this to myself? He didn't have an alibi, except yours. But didn't you already testify earlier that Mr. Ungard was taking a nap in his room? Are you telling me now that that too was a lie so you could cover for Mr. Ungard?
I'm not telling you anything of the sort. When I went to get him for the show, he honestly was sleeping. However, as to whether he was sleeping the entire time, that I cannot say.
Oh, wow.
I was so busy setting up the stage at the time.
Oh. I keep trying, but I can't find no flaws with what Miss Andrews has said. Yeah, I was thinking like she said, like other people, like even old Bear was saying like, oh, she was doing a good job setting up the stuff. So I like wondering like, when is the time that she has to like kill this guy? It has to be 8:15, which is like immediately after the event at 8. She has to set up and then go find them.
Right.
Like, unless she killed him and then just like went to set up and then went back or something. I don't know. I can't say the same for some people here in this courtroom, however. Judge staring straight right at me.
What? Staring at you, smart guy.
No. Sometimes I imagine this scene's in live action like context. It's kind of funny.
Remember, she's just going like, you can believe in yourself. And she fades away.
And he's just like, oh, do you see that? Ooh.
Like this, like his face is just like.
Yeah. Oh, my lips.
Oh, are you okay?
Yeah, I opened my mouth way too big. Okay, the button and the knife. What do you mean by that? You can hardly call the knife decisive evidence. The fingerprints on the knife could very well be a clever camouflage.
Then, what about the button?
The button?
It's clear from the crime scene that the victim had his murderer fought. And during the fight, the killer ripped the button from the Japanese ninja's costume.
You're talking about this button, correct?
That button was found in the pleats of Matt's hakama. Isn't that correct?
Well, I kind of realized
Yeah.
that this button was right where he was stabbed, right?
Uh-huh.
And if he was strangled, then he was stabbed. That means like he was already dead. You stabbed him. Why was there the need to take out the button? It's for like evidence, right? It's to frame him, right?
Yeah.
That's all. Okay, maybe there's something pointless. Okay, sorry. The button's found in the pleats of
I would think that makes it very decisive evidence.
Looks like you are outfoxed again, Mr. Wright. Anyway, the knife doesn't prove a thing. Please fix your testimony.
I can't stand the sight of a man who can't gracefully accept his defeat.
Thank goodness Mia can still look at me.
With an icy stare, yes. Why is she reading my mind, my dude?
Miss Andrews, for Mr. Wright's sake, please add this information to your testimony. This poor man. Yeah, this is something that's a discrepancy.
Right.
Yeah. Oh wait. No, I just thought of some very stupid stuff. I know. Yeah, I'm thinking too much now. France. And how do you know that?
When the ends of the threads on the button and costumes were matched up, they were found to fit together perfectly, or so I heard.
So you heard. I've heard that before too. But why would Miss Andrews know about this case down to such a fine detail, right?
Right.
It was just in the lobby, I don't think there's a
Don't
TV
look at me
there.
like that, just because I'm prepared and you are not.
What? Dark, and I thought I had her this time for sure, damn. If there's anything to trip her up on, it has to be here, but where and what? Okay, I'll just press this and after I'll go back to the previous statement, the second last statement.
Okay.
But what you really did was stab the guy in the back, didn't you? And at the worst possible time. Who's to say she really stabbed the guy in the back, as you put it?
Witness could. Oh, sorry.
Oh, this witness could have disclosed things about Mr. Unguard at any time. Why then would she wait until there was a large audience before doing so? It's the same reason why Miss Corridor planned such an elaborate conference. Miss Andrews wanted to cause Mr. Unguard as much damage as she possibly could. This witness bears ill will towards the defendant. This isn't the Phoenix Wright Wax Philosophical Power Hour.
What is this?
What is that? And please stop slandering the witness. As I expected, Miss Andrews' testimony seems pretty solid.
Really? Because to me it sounded a little wishy-washy.
Wishy-washy, I know that Pokemon. Well, I guess we'll see if I press a little more.
You should know this by now. But you need strong, decisive evidence to make her talk.
Got it, Chief. I'm gonna pin you down this time, Miss Andrews.
Oh.
No. Okay, let me go back to that second last statement. The button was torn off John during his 5-man. Alright, so that is a Rongo. Oronguru. I will present that. The top tier report. Strangled with scarf, then stabbed with knife, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think so. Yep.
Ooh. So smart!
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
This is the victim's autopsy report. It clearly states that the cause of death was strangulation by a scarf.
Strangulation?
Mhm. The knife stab to the victim was done after the victim had already died. Okay, I'll tell you what I'm thinking. Oh wait, case back.
Case back. Oh my god.
We got a new witness in the stand.
We
Wait,
got
was
Miss
she?
Adrian Andrews.
Was she there when Adrian Andrews appeared? No, not here, right?
No, not yet. Yeah, we
Right,
managed to
right.
get Adrian Andrews on the stand.
And she basically we went through about stuff like the guitar case and like there might be something in the guitar case. We can't prove what.
No, we proved that
We proved.
we proved that there was a second like there was a second nickel samurai costume in the guitar case, and Adrian Andrews opened it after Joan Corrida was murdered.
And the reason for the spare costume there is because
Joan Corrida brought that spare costume in so that he can make the press conference disguised as the nickel samurai and expose Matt Angard for like some stuff. And then she took that costume because she wanted to protect Matt Angard.
But also the thing is that like she was responsible, like she was working with Jean Corda to set up that fake conference.
Fake conference, yes.
And to prepare a spare suit.
Yes.
Yeah. So that's nuts.
Yeah, but the thing is like a lot of things doesn't add up, and it sounds like she's actually trying to like cause as much harm to Matt Angard as much as possible. So we are like,
So we don't know what this piece of evidence or thing is that will hold Matt Angard really accountable and like bad enough that will destroy his reputation.
Yeah, like as in not evidence. We don't know what John Corrida was intending to say.
Yeah, because he's dead.
Yeah, because he's dead.
Yeah, and the only other person who might know is
Adrian Andrews.
Adrian Andrews.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's confusing. Basically, like she's like, oh, I want to protect him, but I also setting up this thing.
Yeah, but but by protecting him, I chose to walk out of that room in dressed up as him.
Right.
Yeah, which is very weird, you know. It's like, why would you do that?
So right now we're talking about what are we talking about here? For this statement?
We're talking about how like it's kind of bullshit that she's trying to protect him, that as she claims.
Right.
Because her actions seem like she's doing the opposite. So we're trying to say that she did do the murder to try and frame it on him.
Yeah.
That's what we're trying to say now.
Right. I do have a thumbs up. I'm sorry, it's very confusing. You might have to watch the fall or something. Man, I remember how this case starts and ends. The journey is such a ride. Oof.
Yeah.
Yeah, I always like that. But for very long cases, it's always like oh god, the final case or the previous.
Yeah, technically the final case of the first game, I can't say that I remember every detail as well.
Yeah, like that was wild also.
Yeah.
There's so much like crazy turns and stuff. So okay, wait, I was gonna say that like I do have a theory is that it sounds like there might have been more than one person ganging up on Juan. So I'm thinking, is that other person actually Matt? Because that's the only other person that could be with.
Well, why do you think that?
Because it sounds like she was kind of surprised at like, oh, strangulation? Like that was the one that got him, that kind of thing. Right. Just like so like there might be someone that was strangling him, and then she stabbed him with the knife, and she thought that stabbing was the one that did it, but apparently he was already gone by that time.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, and after like the button came off and it fell onto like whoever had. I mean, maybe she had a hakama or something like that.
Like she, like what you said, like she might have ripped off the button to put it on the pleats so that it would implicate like
Right.
on guard even more.
Right. Or she's like bullshitting and she didn't even know about the button or something. I don't know.
I think she knew about the button.
Right, but to know about the button, right? Yeah, that means she had to rip it off and put on the spare costume that was in the guitar. She had to take the costume out of the guitar and stick it on and wear it on.
Right.
Which is like, bruh, what the fuck? Okay. I like that we were explaining all that while like the judge is staring blankly at the screen, also like, what the hell are you saying?
What does that mean?
And what does it mean?
What does that mean?
Well, what does this mean? Let's examine the evidence. This button has the victim's blood on it. Looks a bit.
Sorry, dinner is here. But we'll keep going in a bit. We'll see how far we can take this before we stop. Before we decide that too far is too far.
Yeah.
Give us a moment.
Well, I should make a BRB screen.
You should. I don't know why you haven't.
Because I wanted to get into it right now. Right there and there.
Don't touch.
Wow.
Yeah?
I like my salad.
You like your salad?
I mean, at the very least, like the salad is the one thing that I really enjoy from the soup spoon. If it's the collab thing.
If it's you don't like.
Because otherwise I have to go to like search for the salad fork instead of soup spoon and stuff.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. It was ripped off the costume. When? Yeah, that's the thing. When? After the knife was stabbed into the victim. Exactly, which means it is impossible that this. Why did it go so fast? It's impossible that this button was torn off during the victim's final struggle. Because the victim was strangled to death in that fight. That's right, Miss Andrews. There is no way this button was ripped off during the struggle. You ripped it off with intention. This button was consciously pulled off the victim's already dead body. Order! Order! What is the meaning? Ow! What is the meaning of this, right? So what if the button was torn off the body after the victim had already died? What does that change? And let me ask you one simple question, Mr. Ejipu. Why was the button torn off? What purpose did that serve? What purpose? We know not what this. We now know this button was not torn off during the fight. So the murderer took the time and effort to purposely rid this from the victim's body. That would mean that the murderer had something in mind, wouldn't it?
No.
Mr. Wright, does this mean you know what the murderer wanted to do with this button? What was it?
To destroy. And I'm kidding.
To destroy!
It's wrong.
To have a memento of the crime. To pin the crime on guard. I'll say it without saving.
Wow.
There's only one logical reason for doing something like that. It was to pin the crime on Mr. Angard. There is no way anyone would put a bloody button in their own pants. That's right. Mr. Angard was set up by the real killer, of course.
Oh.
And the real murderer is... Well, Mr. Wright, who in the world is the real killer then? Finally, a save. The screen is dark, guys. The screen has gone dark.
He's gone into the void.
I can't believe I managed to bring this trial all the way up to this point.
Phoenix, you can't let your guard down yet. Not until the very end.
That's why I say it, Mia. The real killer. Person. Plan to frame Mr. On Guard is... Maya.
Maya.
Old bags! I don't know. Like, I would say her, but I mean, I guess like, it's the only person that I can point to.
Yeah.
Like, really, so. Miss Adrian Andrews, I choose you! Pokemon! You are Mr. Corda's killer!
What?
The glass is broke. Don't worry, she has a spare. Just like a spare suit. Order, Mr. Wright! Pokemon reference, let's go! This is a very grave matter. Do you have any evidence that supports your charge? Any evidence? Also the BGM popping out, guys.
Yeah.
All of the evidence points to Miss Andrews.
What? How preposterous! You can't stick any of that on me!
You stick it on a Hakama. I can't, can I? Would you care to test me?
Then what about this knife?
The knife was used to stab the victim after he had already been strangled to death. It was used to throw suspicion onto Mr. On Guard, naturally. A knife covered in the defender's fingerprints could only be taken from his room. And the only one who had dinner with him and knew which knife to take was you! It's actually a very fair point, is that
Yeah.
like no one else would know which knife to take. Like if there's two plates, can you say for certain that the one you pick up is from him?
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to be the other person to like know which one
What are
it
you
is.
saving?
Cause things are violent.
Sorry. I mean, the twist doesn't match
No,
much.
yeah, no,
with
the
animation anyway.
acting.
The acting. What about the button that was found in Matt's Hakama?
This button was removed from the victim's body after he had already died. The only people who could have done so were the person who found his body or the killer. However, if Mr. On Guard was the real killer, why did he put the blame on himself? Like, there's no way he would have put such incriminating evidence in his own Hakama. I hope you guys was counting the number of spectacles.
That's the third.
I think it was the fifth.
Oh wow.
The only person who could have put this button into Mr. On Guard's Hakama is the person who went to wake him up from his nap, which is you yet again, Miss Andrews. I see. What about the empty guitar case? That is also another piece of evidence that incriminates Miss Andrews.
Ooh.
Why?
Oh, yeah.
The artist drawing this.
I
Hello.
I was the artist.
You were the artist.
I was the I
Oh
drew.
my god.
Woo!
What the fuck?
Woo!
What the shit we
Yeah!
see here,
Woo!
guys?
Yeah!
Yeah! Woo! Yeah!
Oh my lord!
Holy crap! She's just like, I'm feeling thirsty and hot. I need to pour myself a juice that I won't drink. That costume was used to hide the real killer's identity as they fled the crime scene. Now, who could have known that there was such a costume inside the guitar case? Well, it could only have been the person who prepared the costume for the victim. And that person is you, Miss Adrian Andrews. Are you prepared to do another one? Oh no.
No!
I thought I was gonna break it, dude. But Miss Miss Andrews' fingerprints were nowhere to be found on the guitar case. And it was you who proved that she was not wearing gloves at the time. That's right! He's right! I shake my head like a weird person. Ow, my neck. That's because she did not intend on leaving any prints. If anyone had found out that she had touched the case, they would have asked her why. So to avoid leaving any prints, she used a towel or something else to open it. But the glass of tomato juice is a different story. Miss Andrews purposely left her fingerprints on the glass to show that yes, indeed, she was the classic dazed discoverer of a dead body. Oh. Again, and to top it all off, there's this photo. A photo of the killer as they exited the scene of the crime. No reasonable person on earth can believe this Nickel Samurai is Mr. Angard. Yeah, I was gonna say like I said like Obey, but like I guess she doesn't really count as a reasonable person. But
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
So, yeah. He would be much too short for his own costume if it was him. Speaking of how tall people are, Miss Andrews, you're also kind of short in stature, are you not? She's not actually.
Please,
What do you mean?
Stop!
Well, how about it, Miss Andrews? Got her this time. Is she faking it? Miss Andrews?
I refuse to testify.
Whoa, she's pulling out the card. What was that?
There's a law. It says I can't be forced to testify about something if it can incriminate me.
Well,
Yeah, but in this case, if you
sure.
refuse to testify, that incriminates you further. That's not how it goes.
Yeah, just kind of. You are absolutely correct, Miss Andrews. We live in a dystopia. The law does provide us with a way to avoid self-incrimination by allowing a witness to not testify if the testimony can cause damage to themselves. What? Pleading the fifth is not something most people would think to do on the spot.
Someone told her to do it.
Actually, thinking back yesterday to Mr. Angard's room. Yes, please bring me back to the room.
Adrian Andrews.
Yes? Think hard about what we just discussed. Understood? Alright.
That's it. That's when Franziska planted this idea into her head. She must have told Miss Andrews to not testify if things look bad.
You did a good job proving everything up to this point, Phoenix. But there's still one thing you haven't done.
Something I haven't done? What's wrong, right? Are you finished already? Run out of evidence? Well, what is so humorous, Mr. Edgeworth? I kind of want to laugh too. I'm sure you realize this as well, Your Honor. Everything a good lawyer here has proven up to this point is meaningless. What? Everything you have proven is circumstantial. So what?
Circumcision?
Circumcision? Yes, circumcision. That you must take now. You have yet to provide a single piece of definitive proof. Proof that Miss Andrews did in fact harbor a wish to murder Mr. Corridor. Sure, he has got that here. Miss Andrews, did you want to kill Miss Corridor, Mr. Corridor? Please say yes.
I believe this may lead to me incriminating myself, so I will abstain from answering.
But Miss Andrews, come on, man. If you do that, it will be the same as admitting your guilt, don't you think? Come on, man.
Maybe so, or maybe not. There's nothing to prove it either way. Besides, you don't even know what crime I would be guilty of due to my silence.
No, she's taking that defiant attitude again. But Mia, what should we do?
Somehow, we've landed in the worst possible situation.
What? I think we have reached a certain conclusion at this
Oh,
point in
God.
time. Miss Adrian Andrews has refused to testify. Oh, I guess that's it. Case closed, guilty. And the defense's theory that she is the actual murderer has not been fully substantiated with solid, definitive proof. But that's not true. In this situation, there is only one thing this court can do. And that is to declare a recess. Because I need to eat my salad. Recess? I request that both the prosecution and the defense look further into this matter. And at tomorrow's trial, yeah, tomorrow's. Tomorrow? We don't have a tomorrow. We don't get a not guilty verdict today, then. No. Please wait, Your Honor. That's not necessary. Trial. Please continue the trial. What are you sweating for? I'm sorry, it wasn't because of me. Your client is getting one more day to live, isn't she? Wait, what?
No, he's talking about man on God. What are you talking about?
What? Oh, okay, wait, I don't know why I read that as he, is she. Your client is getting one more day to live, isn't he? That's not it. This isn't about that. Edgeworth, I know, you know who the real killer is. Please, let the trial continue. If I don't get the verdict, then Maya... Huh? But it's impossible to continue as long as the witness refuses to testify. Now then, this court is... He realized that, like, the person beside, like, Wright is not Maya. He just, like, takes out his spectacles, like, wait a minute.
Yeah, you're right. Oh,
Because he doesn't know about Pearl. It's been Mia all along. He's just like, wait a minute.
He's like, ooh.
It's like,
Oh, my eyesight's getting worse today.
It's like, all you freaking Fae people look damn alike.
What? That's racist.
No, it's just every time, it's just like, because like, it's just like, yeah, it's just like, oh yeah, that's Mia Fae. But he doesn't know, like, wait, no, that's Mia in another person's body. I don't know. It is not impossible for this trial to continue. Mr. Edgeworth, what are you? We need to find another witness who can talk, someone who can talk. Or we push her to talk. It's true Miss Andrews holds the right against self-incrimination. However, if the topic of conversation were something unrelated to whatever she may be guilty of, then she has no right to withhold testimony. Ooh.
Oh.
Wow, he's smart. Smart Edgeworth, holy crap. Yeah. Like, okay, we don't talk about that. You wouldn't mind that we talk about something else, right? You know what I mean? Yes, that's very true, but I actually really need to eat my salad. Actually, there is one little thing that I'm curious about. Miss Andrews. When you found the victim's dead body, you poured yourself a glass of juice.
Yes, and?
I can't help but think how unnatural that is. Now he can say it. Because we're not fighting for it anymore.
Yeah.
Usually when one finds a body, they're shaken up, not stirring a glass of juice.
So my actions were unusual, but I've already...
Before you speak, I want you to state that if you have a...
I want to state.
Oh, I want to state that if you have a reason behind your actions... I like how the music just cuts off there, like, whoa! It's good oomph.
Oof, yeah.
I would like you to testify to that effect. Ooh.
Testify?
Your Honor, I would like to request that a witness testify again as to what happened when she first discovered the victim's body. Whatever we find out in this testimony should in no way implicate the witness, because it's supposed to just implicate that she is the one who discovered. She's the day's discoverer, right? So just testify that again.
Right. I don't know what it is about Edgeworth today, but I can't get a good read of him. Is he a friend or foe? I just don't know. I'm rhyming.
You're rhyming.
I'm rhyming.
The court acknowledges the prosecution's request. Miss Andrews, if you please. Ooh, we getting in now, guys. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Am I gonna screw up here?
That glass of juice. I didn't really pour it for myself. I was surprised when I walked into the room and saw it in that messy state.
Huh?
And Joan, he was sitting slumped over and tired looking in the corner. When I saw him sitting like that, the thought that he was dead didn't cross my mind. This is totally different from what you said.
Yeah, you kind of wouldn't. Yeah, on first glance, if it's a strangled person, right, like you wouldn't really think straight away that like, oh,
Yeah.
are they dead? Like you don't see a knife sticking out the body yet, that kind of thing. So you don't think like, oh, a murder, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But what about the disarray, like everything?
Yeah, right. Like she's also kind of just saying that like, oh yeah, so I did not knock that vase over.
Right.
Yeah.
To be honest, I thought he had just fainted or something, so I went to pour him some juice. When I realized that he was dead, that's when I knocked the flower vase over. Okay.
But also like just following up from what I said, that means that it just sounds like, you can't be like, oh yeah, I fainted, but I have a knife sticking out of me.
No, she was the one who put the knife in.
Yeah, basically, but she's not refusing that she was.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, right. So there's that discrepancy there.
Right, right. So she was intending to frame on God, like that's the thing.
Yeah. Huh. And she should know that he's dead. If not, why would she bring the knife over, right? Or something like that. Or she has the intention.
Well, okay, you can keep playing.
Oh,
I feel like you're on the cusp or something, but just keep playing.
I'm on the cusp.
I cannot. It's stuff that I cannot answer you right now.
Cusps are crispy
Okay.
and nice and yummy. I'm hungry.
Sorry.
Wait.
It should be. We should be able to take a break soon.
Yeah.
We should be.
Break or end the stream. Wait, how close are we to the end?
No. As in, something will happen that I
Something will
believe
happen.
we can end the stream
Okay.
on a clean note.
Okay.
Is what I'm saying. Yeah. It should
Okay.
be soon. It should be soon.
Batman will come in soon. Don't worry about it, guys. So you poured that glass of juice for the victim. Why didn't you say so in your earlier testimony, you dumbass?
I didn't think I needed to include something so trivial.
Huh? Trivial?
Phoenix, please be careful here. If you can't find anything wrong with this testimony, then there's nothing left.
It's true. I know. Edgeworth, what the heck is going on in that brain of yours? Now then, Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Final case is pretty cool.
I thought you said, I mean, when Obed was here, you weren't saying that.
Oh, I mean, no. I was gonna say like final cases can be pretty cool in the twist and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. Hold it. But there wasn't anyone else in the room, right?
Of course not.
Then who did you pour it for?
Mr. Wright, there is a rhyme and reason for everything. Can you wait just a little longer for it to be revealed to you?
No. In other words, Wright, be quiet and listen.
Precisely. I could have said it better myself.
Bruh. Okay. So it was a mess? Are you sure it wasn't messy because of your fight with Miss Corridor?
Okay, she fine. Like,
I understand your frustrations at not being able to prove your theory. However, before you go accusing people of crimes, go find yourself some evidence. And then, what did you see next, witness? It's like, goddamn it, Edgeworth, I hate you, but like,
but it's so
but
sexy.
goddamn it, yeah.
But it's so sexy.
What terrible, terrible people. Slumped over?
Yes, he was just sitting there with his head tilted forward, eyes closed.
But clenched.
But clenched. He really looked like he was sleeping.
Is it just me or did that there sound a little odd, right? She didn't mention the knife. Then what did cross your mind?
I thought maybe he had smashed everything up in anger because he lost the Grand Prix.
Okay.
And then felt tired after his rampage, so he decided to take a nap.
Was he like a monster or something?
Oh, sorry. Anyways, that's what I thought.
I see, so you didn't think he was dead at all. More, okay. You thought he fainted?
I thought he was asleep at first. But then the room was in such a messy state. I thought maybe he had gotten into a fight with someone.
And that's when you went to pour the glass of juice.
Yes. He always had a hard time waking up. So Joanne always has a glass of tomato juice to drink.
Oh. Oh, okay. I see. I see. And after that, what happened next?
When I realized that he was dead, that's when I knocked the flower vase over. I don't know why I read that again.
I mean, I don't know why. So that helped. That helped. And how did you come to realize that he was in fact dead?
Ditch. I shook him over and over, but I never got a response. So I set the glass down on the dresser and tried to take his pulse. I was shocked and staggered backwards, but the vase isn't backwards.
I mean, it's like, yeah.
Okay, I guess.
I mean, if you're checking it from
his pulse, then yeah.
the side, I guess so. I guess that booty girl had like some shockwave, I guess.
Right. Yes. This is what it all comes down to. Is that all?
Oh? Yeah, that was the last statement.
Oh. This is the absolute end from both sides, and Adrian is letting her guard down. Phoenix, now is our best chance yet to kill the prosecution's case.
Isn't that a bit harsh? Miss Andrews, will you tell us the truth this time? Okay. So the statement that I had was... Wait, which one was it? I lost it! Oh, when I saw him sitting like that, I think it was this one. Let me just press this again just to see how it is. Let me smash everything on anger because it's alright. That's just what I thought. So you didn't think it was there at all. Then I think it was maybe it's I think it's I need to refute this, but the thing is that like the one that I think I pointed out that like, oh, she didn't mention the knife was in this one. Like
right.
I press this, then it described that like, oh, like she describes like, oh yeah, he was like sleeping or everything like that. And like, is it just me or did that right there sound a little odd? So like I don't know which one to retort to, like this one, which...
You can try both, just save and try both.
Right. Yeah, okay. Okay, then the evidence to present. I was thinking of the knife.
Right. Or the photo, I guess.
Or the like the crime photo.
Yeah, yeah.
Right. Cause like, it just shows that like, no, but this is shown like No, yeah, this thing, right? No, I think I think the photo actually, cause like it will show that like what you didn't see the knife in him, that kind of thing, right?
Right.
I will.
Well, I mean, she could just say that. Well, yeah. Oh wait, no, but she said she was trying to protect Matt. Right,
Yeah, and like I mean, I don't know. Like, couldn't you tell that he was dead if you have that, or you assume that he was dead?
yeah. Right.
Yeah. Should I do this?
It's up to you.
This sounds like. I think I'll present it here. Like the photo of. Or. I'll present. It might be wrong, but like it could be the photo or the knife, and like either these two. So I might get this wrong.
Right.
Yeah. Sorry, there's noise outside. I'll present this. Okay. The evidence. Okay, it's wrong. Okay, so not that. I will present the photo at that one. Yeah, I saved before choosing. So I'll present the photo at this one. You'll probably be like, oh, what about the photo? Then I'm supposed to point out like what is missing from this.
Right.
Yeah. Oh, there he goes. So you honestly didn't think he was dead when you found him?
No, not at all.
Even though this is what you saw when you discovered the body? Well, what is the meaning of this? I don't get it. Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? There's a knife sticking straight out of Mr. Corda's chest. Anyone who saw this scene would have immediately thought that there was a dead man. Yeah, the knife actually wouldn't go in that. It's so tiny.
Oh, he likes to stick his knife in his buttonhole.
It's like, yes, I knew him for a very long time. He likes to do this. It gets him high.
He made me think that he was dead several times last month.
Oh, anyway, you didn't see.
That's, well, you see.
I doubt a single person in the world would mistake this for someone who fainted, and then so nonchalantly go pour something to drink. Your point is, Miss Andrews, your testimony just now, it was all one giant lie.
Oh, soda!
Break the glasses. And your lie has proven one thing very clearly, that you are the real killer.
No!
Chigyao. The butter knife looks like a prop, not gonna lie. Hell yeah, it does. It's so blunt, bro. It looks like the defense has somehow brought the ugly truth to light. The defendant, Mr. Matt Angard, is not guilty after all. Gee.
But that's impossible. You're wrong.
Miss Andrews? Well, I mean, if you say it's impossible, how about you try to testify against it, huh? Try to have some composure, bro.
It wasn't me. It wasn't me, I tell you. It was Matt. I swear it. He's the one who killed Juan.
But you were the one who refused to testify. And your reason for not doing so was that you might end up incriminating yourself.
That's because...
Miss Andrews, I will give you one last chance. What exactly are you hiding that may incriminate you? What did you find in the guitar case?
I refuse to testify.
I think like she's afraid like if what she finds in the guitar case was like, oh wait, no, what am I talking about? The guitar case is stupid. I'm stupid. Then there is no need for this court to continue any further. Mr. Angard's innocence has been clearly demonstrated. Is it over? Have we found the truth at last?
What's wrong, Phoenix?
Well, usually, well, the real killer confesses his or her guilt, but she's very annoying. Now that I think about it, this is the first time someone hasn't. Yeah. Now then, I would like to hand down my verdict for Mr. Matt Angard. Your Honor, the prosecution feels that it would be premature to pass down a verdict at this time. Well, hey! The reason is quite simple.
Tusk, tusk.
This witness has yet to speak the absolute, real truth. Yep. The absolute, real truth? What are you? Witness? Don't you understand yet?
Huh?
I don't know who planted this silly idea in your head, but as long as you protect yourself through your silence, Matt Angard will go free, and in his place, you will become the guilty party.
That's a lie. I don't believe you.
We were just about to pass the verdict, bro.
Yeah.
What?
The way you said it, I was told if I spoke, then it would be all over, and Matt would never be declared guilty.
What in the world is she talking about? Has she lost it?
I can't speak about it. I'm too scared. It's Franziska von Karma.
Huh?
Don't you remember Phoenix? Miss Andrews lives by gripping tightly onto the words of another. Because she doesn't have the strength to believe in herself.
Oh damn, that's raw, but like, yeah, from the past experience. But then right now, Miss Andrews is.
Yesterday, she was tossed a lifesaver by Miss von Karma. Don't say a word no matter what happens. If you do, Matt and God will be acquitted.
Does it sound like a children's like tale? Like,
不要讲 okay?
don't say this, don't do this.
Tell, you know, I have friend you.
Later the boogeyman
The
will come
boogeyman?
after you.
Yeah. Miss Andrews undoubtedly believes in these words right now, and it's clinging onto them.
But then what should we do? This is the first time I've ever come across anything like this. But Miss Andrews has to be the killer, right?
Are you sure?
It's like, if Phoenix doesn't say that she's the killer, then the court will go, like the case will go on. Like, all we have to do now is get out not guilty. That is my only priority.
Oh, this case is so good! Oh my god. It wasn't me. I'm begging you. Please believe me. I didn't kill Juan. Help. Please. Someone. Help me. Oh, this case is so fucking good.
Damn. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. The court can't continue on like this. Therefore, I'd like to hear what you intend to do. What I intend to do? What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to say? Save. Right. I suggest you think very carefully about this. Think about this witness, what this witness did, and what she did not do. And think about who is the real mastermind behind this crime. Who's the real mastermind? Isn't that obvious? There's no one else it could be except the woman crying over there. Right? Come now. What will you do? Warrior of Light! What kind of man are you, Mr. Phoenix Wright? I have to force her to testify. I have to win a complete acquittal today. There's no way around that. But I can't bring myself to do it like this. Not when she's making a face like that. Miss Andrews, I would like to know what you are really hiding. Mr. Wright, are you sure you know what you're doing? Sure, Mr. On Guard would get an acquittal, but in his place, you would be found guilty. Is this how you really want this trial to end?
Be quiet. How dare you? You're trying to trick me.
That's enough. I commend you for trying, Mr. Edgeworth. However, it's clear that the defense's theory is the truth.
You're wrong.
Oh dear. What a shame. I had hoped things wouldn't come to this. However... Well, what is it, Mr. Edgeworth? You better not have a gun in your pocket! Miss Andrews, since you absolutely refuse to testify... Take your gun, testify now!
Who is the gun like?
It's almost Christmas! It's almost Christmas! It falls on my shoulders to disclose this to the court. Oh, she's not gonna say that, he's gonna say it.
Whoa!
Whoa! The music! Mr. Edgeworth!
The drums, man. The drummer's like...
The percussions!
Pouch!
This witness, how should I put this? She has an illness.
What?
And because of this illness, she has tried to commit suicide in the past.
You're not supposed to say that!
Oh no!
Wait... Stop! Please stop!
No matter how much you want to hide it, it's no use. I have the evidence right here. That's the second part of the suicide report. The attempted suicide report. What will you do now, witness? You know what I am about to do, don't you? I will now reveal to the court the true nature of the pitiful woman known as Adrian Andrews.
How is this related
Right?
to
I was
the
thinking
case?
like, how would he be allowed to like pull this
Yeah.
out? Like he hasn't said like how it's related to the case yet. The secret of her dependent nature? Having other people know about it scares her more than anything else in the world.
Please stop! I beg you! If people find out... I'll kill myself on the spot! What? I feel like she would actually, like she would just...
Like, yeah, like she has already tried.
Yeah.
If you're going to say you would choose death, that is of no concern to me.
Ay.
Just try to scare her. Edgeworth, how can you be so cold? However, before you die, I will pull the truth from your still breathing lips.
My dude.
No matter what I have to do. So, will you tell the court yourself? Or shall I? Either is fine with me. Shit, guys.
I'll talk. But please, help me. Okay, it will end soon, I promise. It will end soon.
Don't worry. I'm
soon.
not actually that hungry.
Oh, okay. Nothing matters anymore. Edgeworth, if you drive this girl to... Oh my lord.
Oh my god, yeah.
Like, I get what he's trying to do, but is he actually like...
Same, yeah.
When I first saw him, I really thought he had fainted. Honest. When I realized he was dead, that was when I formulated my plan. And once I made sure there was no one in the hallway, I made a dash back to Matt's room. And then, I stabbed Joan's dead body with the knife and ripped off the button.
Wait, you went back to Matt's room and then you did this?
Yeah.
What?
I guess Old Bag and Lotta weren't like there? I don't know.
What the frick? Maybe they were fighting at that point, I don't know.
Yeah, who cares? Yeah, maybe.
No, the photo has been taken first and then Thursday fought.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Just when I finished and was returning to Matt's room, I had a bit of an inconvenience. And that's why I ended up using the nickel samurai costume.
Ah, okay. When she was going back to Matt's room, Obex really wasn't there. That was like afterwards that was like Obex was there.
Right, yeah.
It's kind of weird. So like, were you not downstairs setting things up or not? Like, I guess you. I guess Obex is just super unreliable.
Right.
She just assumed that she was downstairs. So, stab the body with a knife. But why would you do that?
It's then obvious to get to pin the blame on a certain person. A certain cowardly man.
What? What do you mean by all of this? It might take this court a little while to understand, but... This is the truth.
The real killer is Matt. That scumbag of a man. I'll never forgive him.
Okay.
He's trying to escape his guilt again, just like last time.
Oh? What's this? Last time? So, Miss Andrews stabbed the victim, Joan Carter, in the chest with a knife. However, she didn't do it with murder in mind. She did it with the intent of framing Matt Angard for the murder. And this is her crime. What? How is this possible? I mean, wasn't Miss Andrews supposed to be the real murderer? No, she was doing suspicious stuff, but like, couldn't really say whether she's the murderer.
Yeah.
Mr. Wright, please get over your shock and commence the cross-examination. We have a cross-examination? Goddamn!
When I first saw him, I really
We do? I'm sorry. But you could tell from the state the room was in that there must have been a fight. Are you telling the truth when you say that you did not know he was dead?
He had a scarf tied around his neck.
Wait, I just realized.
Yeah?
Old Bag is the one that killed him. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Like, she was one of the contestants and she was like, God damn it, this fucking ninja, I was gonna fucking kill him. And she zapped him. Yeah.
But that scarf is part of the Jamming Ninja's costume. So I didn't think anybody was strange. His head was also tilted down a bit, so I couldn't see his face that well. That's why I thought I'd wake him up. I went to pour the juice. When I realized he was... Oh.
Okay. What is this plan you had?
I knew right away the murderer was Matt. I knew because Juan, he was going to expose Matt's weakest weak point to the world. The weakest weak point. So Matt did this to stop Juan and silence him for good. That's when I thought I should forge some evidence and pin this crime on Matt.
So the forged pieces of evidence were the knife and the button. Right, she went back to the room. Yeah.
Right. The first thing that came to mind was to plant the knife. Okay,
That was so you could get the knife, correct?
The knife Matt used at dinner had his fingerprints all over it. I thought if I used that, then the police would certainly turn their eyes towards him. Matt was napping with his costume on at the time. I slipped in, took the knife, and returned to the scene of the crime.
So you were the one to stab the victim with that knife?
It gives me goosebumps to think about it now. What a horrible thing I did.
Yeah.
But at the time, I couldn't control my own body. It moved on its own. Then, when I stabbed Juan's dead body, I suddenly realized something. If I used the button somehow, if I could make Matt look even more suspect.
So you thought to rip one of the buttons off and then plant it in Mr. Angard's Akama?
Yes, that's what I had planned to do. But things never go that smoothly, do they? Do they?
An inconvenience?
There was a woman with a camera at the ready, loitering in the hallway.
I'm willing to bet my spikes it was Lotta.
With spikes.
Spikes.
There was also a woman with a ray gun at the ready, pacing back and forth.
Lamau. That's Miss Oldback for you.
I had already been caught and made into a big scoop for a certain weekly tabloid once. So I couldn't very well go out looking like myself and get caught again.
There's the last statement. Alright. You were the one who prepared that costume, weren't you?
Yes, I took it from Global Studios. I also put it into Juan's guitar case the day before the award ceremony.
You did this in preparation for the press conference, correct?
Yes, Juan wanted to wear that costume and hold a press conference in it. He was going to disclose Matt's big secret there.
And what is the secret?
That, I don't know.
Huh.
Anyway, I thought if I were to leave Juan's room in the Nickel Samurai costume, then people would think that Matt was the real murderer. I was very careful not to leave any fingerprints when I opened the guitar case. I absolutely did not want anyone to know about the costume. I closed it afterwards.
Yeah, honestly, you could have.
Yeah.
I think we've heard enough. So, after that, you went back to Mr. Angar's room and planted the button.
Into Matt's Hakama? Yes. After that, I folded up the costume I was wearing and put it into a bag. Then I snuck it out of the hotel and got rid of it.
My word. What does all this mean?
Mr. Edgeworth, is it?
Hmm.
The real criminal is Mutt on guard. Yesterday, that woman prosecutor sat me down for a talk.
Franziska, huh?
She said that I should under no circumstances confess to what I had done. That if I just kept quiet, then Matt would be found guilty for sure.
That doesn't exactly mean you're guilty.
I had no choice but to believe in her words.
What this witness has done is clearly unlawful. However, as long as her testimony stands, we can be certain she is not the real killer.
Wait, Your Honor. Defense still...
Right? It's pointless. At this point in time, it is not possible to indict Miss Andrews on anything. Yes, exactly. There isn't a single piece of evidence that points to her as the murderer. The cross-examination of this witness is over, and so is today's trial.
I really want my salad.
I really want my salad, bro. You couldn't establish that the witness was the culprit. Please let it go, Mr. Wright.
But...
Mr. Edgeworth, please place Miss Andrews under arrest for further questioning. Understood, Your Honor. The prosecution will arrange for her detention immediately. That is all. Court is adjourned for today.
Oh, the echo.
The echo.
Oh my god.
We're all left here. Everyone's left.
Oh, that's the first time I've seen the chair.
First time-
The chair is
Chair
so,
reveal!
the chair is so gaudy looking. Like,
Right. New sprite. Or maybe I would see the sprite if I actually failed the game.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Today's trial, it's over. I didn't win an acquittal. But yeah. Witness, would you mind if I asked you something? Edgeworth?
What is it?
Before you leave court today, I wondered if I might look at one thing. The card in your hand. It's had my interest for quite some time now.
I keep looking at it.
What exactly is it?
Oh, this? Mr. Wright also asked about this. Although I didn't remember at the time you asked me about it, Mr. Wright. I remembered just now. I found this in the room on that day.
Okay. Yeah, I was thinking you definitely had found it in that room, right? The room? That day.
Yes. Ah, I found this card when I discovered Joan's body.
Was it just left on the table there and we didn't see it? Holy crap,
No,
it's
I
like
think
right
she
there.
took it.
Oh, I thought it was like right at the table there, right behind the words.
Oh.
Like that one small piece of paper
Yeah,
there.
I think it's there, but we wouldn't have seen it because like she took the card.
Right, as in this photo. Like,
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. It was lying there right next to him.
You found that card next to the victim's body?
I suppose I must have unconsciously slipped it into my pocket. But it's not as if this card has any relevance to Joan's murder, right?
Oh, that's because you think it's mad. Yeah, I guess not, but it's still a strange card if you ask me. But as far as a clue to this case, I don't see why. Witness that card. Give it to me. Hurry! Ejipu? Do you have any idea what you have stupidly, yet inadvertently done?
This card is so ugly.
Yeah, his eyeballs are popping out of his skull. I love it though, it's a good
sprite, but...
I can't believe you hid this from me all this time.
I didn't mean to.
What is this all about?
Never seen Edgeworth so emotional before.
Oh, not even with you?
I guess not, I don't know, hey, what? That card, what in the world is it? And what does it mean?
Okay.
Persona 5 crossover? Damn.
I guess Maya is dead.
Suzuku. Maya Shinda.
Maya is dead. We didn't get a acquittal within one day. She is Jowarida.
She's all spiced up now.
She's Swiss cheese.
She's Swiss cheese.
And it's time for us to eat.
Yes, time for us to leave.
Oh my god.
I'm not gonna continue. I'm just gonna just
we're not continuing. We will come back next week to see if Maya has made it out alive. Ripperino, Miss Maya Faye, 07. Oh, can we get some 07?
07's in chat.
07.
We didn't even see her the entire time at all
07.
whatsoever. We didn't even hear her voice or anything.
Oh my lord.
Oh my god.
07. Thanks for playing along.
07 Maya Faye.
Alright.
Well, maybe we'll learn about
a
revival
next time.
Next time, maybe.
Pearly, we're gonna start again. Pearly's like, and she's like wearing a new like black kimono or something, and then like we're attending Maya Faye's like funeral, you know, like
Missing Maya.
you know. Yeah. all right. We'll
we'll have to end it off here before we keep on yapping.
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna go eat. I hope everyone else has a good night and and stuff. Yeah.
Enjoy your weekend.
The long weekend.
The long weekend, guys.
Yahoo!
Woo, yippee! Bye bye.
Bye bye.